President Muhammadu Buhari, for the first time in months, stepped out together with his wife Aisha Buhari to celebrate this year's Eid al-Fitr and completion of 1 month Ramadan fast. In a series of photos shared via President Buhari's social media handles, the President and the First Lady were seen together with their children and their spouses. The President, in a series of tweets, congratulated all Muslims on the occasion of this year's Eid festival and prayed that it will bring with it peace, safety, security, brotherhood, and love, amongst others. Meanwhile, President Muhammadu Buhari has said his administration will use all available resources and manpower in dealing with bandits to ensure that they do not create havoc against access to farms and food production in the coming growing season. The president said this while addressing newsmen after observing the Eid al-Fitr prayers at the State House in Abuja, which marked the end of this year's Ramadan fast. His words are contained in a statement signed by the Senior Special Advisor to the President on Media and Publicity, Garba Shehu. According to the statement by Shehu, the President, who hoped for a good rainy season this year, said the law enforcement agency are working hard to regain confidence against bandits. He appealed to the nation's elite and all Nigerians to show a better appreciation of the problems facing the country.
Regain confidence against the bandits so that people can go back to the land. This is very important. This is what the law enforcement agents are very busy about now. The rainy season is coming. So we want people to go back to the land so that we can get enough food for the country and even export. And we are hoping Nigerians will understand the problem. Nigerians know at which stage we came 2015. What stage we are now, both on security, both on economy, and we are going by the constitution. We are doing our best, but with the resources available and the manpower available to us, we are working very hard, and I think the National Assembly is cooperating very well. With the resources available to us.
Senate President Ahmed Lawan has said security challenges in the country can be attributed to the absence of a functional local government system. Lawan said while the nation's leaders seek solutions to the security crisis confronting the nation, the local government system should not be neglected. Senator Lawan disclosed this while addressing newsmen in an interview after the Eid Mubarak prayers. He explained further that the lack of autonomy potentially inhibits solutions as well as efforts by the federal and state governments towards addressing the nation's security challenge. Speaker of the House of Representatives Femi Gbajabiamila also equates the Eid celebration to a period of sacrifice, love and worship amid the series of insecurity in the country.
We are all leaders and we are in this together. The solutions must come from us regardless of what level of government we are, whether at the federal level or at the state level or even at the local government level. And I want to take this opportunity also to say that we have diminished the local government system. I think we can attribute some of the security issues to the absence of local government system, functional local government system. For me, I think the time has come for us to take up the challenge, the gauntlet, to ensure that the local government system functions. This is in keeping.
Back home, Muslims in Rivers State joined in the celebration to mark the end of this year's Eid al-Fitr. Here in Rivers State, Muslim faithfuls were seen mainly in their mosques praying with the message of peace and unity taking center stage. Some of the Muslim faithfuls, including the Dambura of Port Harcourt liaison officer of the Northern Community to the Rivers State government, Alhaji Musa Seidu, who spoke to Today's FM's Uchendu Ejiowo, described Muslims and Christians as one. Seidu, at the worship center, encouraged the people to have respect for constituted authority and remain peaceful, just as he called for prayers for the leaders amid the insecurity in the country.
Today we are celebrating Eid al-Fitr. That is Eid al-Fitr after 30 days fast. Inshallah, who God has made it. We have seen today. You know what the country is going through. You know we are naturally farmers in the north, peasant farmers, and you can see the bandits have taken over all the lands, insecurity and everywhere. All the same, we thank God. When there is life, there is hope. Whatever we have, we share. Yes, you are a human being. You are rich, you are poor, you are small, you are big. We are the same. That's the significance of Muslims and our Islamic brothers, irrespective of religion.
For translating the resolutions into laws. Falana also reacted to the governor's demand for restructuring of the country, coupled with the issue of control of resources. He said their resolution was timely, especially as it relates to their quest for fiscal federalism in the country.
The life and property of every citizen in every state in the country, open grazing, night grazing, underage grazing will no longer be allowed in the country. And when you look at it, it is also in the interest of the herders. So what the southern government did in Asaba was to reiterate this position. It's a popular decision by all the 36 state governments in Nigeria. I have read the resolutions, and for me, the governors have done very well. They need to mobilize their northern colleagues. They need to walk their talk. Because if you expect that the presidency will act on these resolutions, the governors may be wasting their precious time. And what happened today was that the Minister of Information, Alagilai Muhammad, said on behalf of the government, we're not opposed to restructuring. However, we don't want the separation of the country.
His comments comes 24 hours after the regional governors converged at the Delta State Government House in Asaba to hold talks on the state of the nation. Former field commander of the Economic Community of West African States Monitoring Group, ECOMOG, Lieutenant General Nimiel Dongoyaro, is dead. Dongoyaro was aged 80. His death was made known to newsmen by his aide, Major Gabriel Adofuku, revealing that he died in the early hours of today in Jos Plateau State capital. Aside his ECOMOG assignment, Dongoyaro will also be remembered for reading the coup speech that announced the overthrowing of General Muhammadu Buhari and the ushering in of General Ibrahim Babangida on August 27, 1985. He was also a Minister of Defense in late General Sani Abacha's regime. He hails from Langtan North local government area of Plateau State. You are listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM Voice of the People. After the break, more news, foreign and sports stories. Please stay tuned.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
95.1 FM, Voice of the People.
And we're back.
Welcome back. You're still listening to the World News on a premium news talk and sports radio station, Today 95.1 FM. Thanks for staying tuned. Some individuals posing to be members of the Rivers State Task Force on roadside trading and illegal motor parks have been accused of alleged extortion from motorists. Recall that we brought you a report that some individuals claiming to be operatives of the Rivers State Task Force were accused of impounding vehicles and collecting the sum of 30 to 40,000 naira from some motorists plying Rukboku and Eka Road in Obiakwa local government area of the state, an allegation that its coordinator has denied. A victim of the incident, Pat Ubiene, who spoke to today's FM correspondent, narrated how he was allegedly ambushed by the said unidentified task force and forced to pay some amount of money just as he called for the dissolution of the task force in the state.
Nature and definition of offense, she couldn't say further, but insisting that I pay 30,000. That is the money for my offense, without telling me the meaning of my offense. And all my plea and explanation fell on deaf ears. And when I insisted that the fellows, the barbarians who descended on me, had collected, forcefully taking 3,000 from my car, she said that she can deduct that from the 30,000. I should go and bring the balance. And I quietly walked away, made efforts to reach out to the recognized chairman of the task force on alien, and I was able to contact him, Mr. Felix Nwadiebe, on Tuesday, the 11th of May, and to my greatest dismay, he insisted that the people involved are not under his office.
The people of Ilela Limini community in Emowa local government area of Rivers State have called on Governor Nyesom Wike to, as a matter of urgency, intervene on the dilapidated state of the general hospital in the community. The people of Ilela Limini recalled that the governor had, during his campaign, promised to rehabilitate the hospital. The Ilela Limini people, in a statement by the outgoing councillor Chief Johnson Enyinda and councillor-elect DK Sylvanus Ekweme, while commending the governor on his infrastructural development across the state, said as a result of inaccessibility to healthcare, the people are faced with health challenges leading to the death of many. A group under the aegis of Rundele Development Frontier have disowned one Prince Andy Abovu over his allegations against the chairman-elect of Emowa local government area of Rivers State, Chidi Lloyd. The leader of the group, Hekerem Unity, who spoke in reaction to the allegation, said Andy Abovu was never authorized to speak for the group. Unity disclosed that disciplinary committee of the group has commenced investigation on the comments by the individual to forestall future occurrence.
I am here to refute the claim by one Prince Abu. For more than a month now, we have not had any meeting to discuss any issue concerning the community nor the security of the community. Come to talk of to discuss Honorable Lloyd. In fact, as I talk with you, the organization is not even aware of what he said concerning Chidi Lloyd that transpired in the community. We are not aware. We are advising and urging the general public to disregard the claim by Prince Andy Abovu. As I speak to you, we sense that he has been used by mischief makers who want to use him to cause division in our organization.
On his part, Stephen Achinike, who is the councillor representing Rundele Ward 7, while speaking on behalf of Rundele people, said Chidi Lloyd never disarmed any local vigilante and that Rundele people do not arm their local vigilante, just as he apologized to Akbabu people over the comments by Andy Abovu.
Nothing like that happened. Chidi Lloyd does not have military attached to him. Chidi Lloyd was just elected into the office of the local government chairman. He has not been sworn in. So there was never a time Chidi Lloyd came to Ndele with military men. Chidi Lloyd came to honor an invitation by Rundele men. Somebody like Chief of Rokonolo and Chief Ai Uchebu, who had the cultural event. As a son of Rundele that Chidi Lloyd is, he came to honor the invitation. And at the end of the event, he was driving back home when he met the local vigilante and the military were having some issues. Chidi Lloyd intervened and asked the army to leave them, that they are the local vigilantes, and the army left. There was never a time anybody was disarmed. Nobody was disarmed. I was there in person, and that was all. I am surprised to hear this from the young man who is not even qualified, as a matter of fact, to speak for Rundele people. I am speaking on behalf of the leaders and the followers of Rundele. There was never a time anything like that happened.
The outgoing Rundele council also used the opportunity to congratulate the Emowa council chairman-elect Chidi Lloyd and Ward 7 councillor-elect Emenike Wakama on their victory at the polls and encourage them to consider Rundele people in their developmental stride.
I will also want to use this opportunity to congratulate the chairman-elect, Chief Dr. Honorable Chidi Lloyd, who we as Rundele people, we are expecting so much from him as a son and a friend of Rundele. We know that he will also not disappoint us. Chidi Lloyd is a man of high repute when it comes to politics and administration. We look up to him for more good relationship between him and Rundele people. Okay, I will also congratulate the councillor-elect, Honorable Emenike Wakama, who in weeks will step into this big shoe that I'm wearing. I will urge him to consolidate on what we have done to maintain peace and order in the community.
In a statement by the Rundele Ward 7 councillor-elect Emenike Wakama, cautioned the said Andy Abovu to stop dragging the name of Rundele people to the mud, saying that Emowa council chairman-elect Chidi Lloyd is a friend to the people and can never do anything to disorganize the peace of Rundele. In the meantime, the people of Akbabu community in Emowa local government area of Rivers State have cautioned Prince Andy Abovu and his sponsors to desist from making false allegations against the Emowa council chairman-elect Chidi Lloyd or be ready to face legal action. The councillor representing the people of Akbabu and Umudioga Ward 10, Haba Larry, and Akbabu people will not tolerate, or said Akbabu people will not tolerate anyone or group of individuals trying to tarnish the image of their son. Larry, however, reiterated that Chidi Lloyd never disarmed any local vigilante group.
But for the fact that our respected son and the chairman-elect Emowa Local Government Council, Dr. Chidi Julius Lloyd's name has been mentioned, that is why we have to react to this. First and foremost, Dr. Chidi Lloyd is not the commander-in-chief of armed forces. He's not the chief security officer of Rivers State. He's not a mobile police officer. Neither is he a military officer. So on what basis will Dr. Chidi Lloyd disarm some persons? The truth is that these persons are faceless people being sponsored, being bankrolled by some faceless persons just to, drag the image of Dr. Chidi Lloyd to the mud. And we, as Akbabu people, will not tolerate this.
On the foreign scene, as Gaza death toll jumps to 84, U.S. Airlines, British Airways, Virgin Atlantic, Lufthansa, and Iberia have cancelled their flights to Tel Aviv. In a statement from the German airline Lufthansa, said it was suspending all flights to Tel Aviv through Friday, May 14th, stressing that they are watching closely the current situation in Israel while it continues to maintain a close exchange with security service providers and their staff on ground. Lufthansa said it expected flights to Israel to resume on Saturday, May 15th, while British Airways said they are suspending all flights because the safety and security of their colleagues and customers is always their top priority, adding that they are also watching closely. Meanwhile, Egyptian Foreign Minister Sameh Shokri and his Russian counterpart Sergei Lavrov have agreed that Israel needs to stop attacks on Gaza Strip. In a statement issued by the Egyptian Foreign Ministry, the two top diplomats reiterated that Israel should stop the bloodshed. However, an Egyptian delegation is in Tel Aviv for talks with Israeli officials as part of efforts to negotiate a ceasefire in the escalating conflict with Gaza. Egyptian intelligence officials who spoke on condition of anonymity said the same delegation met with Hamas officials in the Gaza Strip first, stating that they are playing a mediating role in the past between the sides. In sports, UEFA has announced that the Champions League final between Manchester City and Chelsea has been moved from Istanbul to Porto. The match, scheduled on May 29th, has been switched to allow English viewers to attend as travel between the UK and Turkey is suspended because of the coronavirus pandemic. Earlier, European football's governing body announced up to 6,000 supporters from each club will be able to attend. To end the news, here's a summary of the major stories. President Muhammadu Buhari has promised to use all available resources in dealing with bandits in the country. A former field commander of Economic Community of West African States Monitoring Group, ECOMOG, Lieutenant General Nimiel Dongoyaro, has died at the age of 80. You heard that Muslims in Rivers State joined in the celebration to mark the end of this year's Eid al-Fitr. And on the foreign scene, we also told you that airlines have cancelled their flights to Israel. That was the news as edited by Ifunaya Obemendukwe. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can also read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com. Do not forget, take responsibility, wash your hands frequently with soap under running water. Avoid touching your face and high contact surfaces to prevent coronavirus. I am Wisdom Opina. Good evening and thank you for listening.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangalewa, 'cause this is Africa. Tamina, mina, eh, eh, waka, waka, eh, eh.
A very good evening and welcome to the best 15 minutes of football you can find anywhere on radio. This is Soccer Nation and my name is Victor Oriahi, your favorite melanin sports presenter. Of course, bringing you the biggest and the best of football stories making the rounds. Well, let's start the show from the Nigerian Professional Football League as the Punch reports that a large number of clubs in the 20-team Nigerian Professional Football League are yet to get their players vaccinated for COVID-19. Well, Nigeria has received 3.94 million doses of the AstraZeneca Oxford vaccine in March, with frontline workers given priority. But footballers across NBFL clubs who spoke with the correspondent confirmed that they were yet to be vaccinated for COVID-19. An Aimba player who spoke on the condition of anonymity confirmed that they were yet to vaccinate the players. He says, do we really need it? After all, we conduct COVID-19 tests before any CAF game. Other clubs that... it was gathered that other clubs such as Rangers International, Sunshine Stars, Katsina United, Dakara FC, Kano Pillars, MFM FC, Lobby Stars, FC Fanyuba, and Heartland FC are yet to vaccinate any player. It was also learned that many of these clubs no longer test their players before each NPFL game. Well, the Nigerian Football Federation had at the return of football last year written to the chairman of the league management company, the Nigerian National League, the Nationwide League One, and the National Women's Football League, instructing them to mandate clubs to conduct COVID-19 tests on players and match officials before each league game. Well, that's the situation right there. The clubs have they've not been vaccinated, and they don't even you say they don't even have their COVID-19 tests before a match day. Well, this according to The Punch, a report by The Punch newspaper.
We're all Africa. We're all Africa.
All right, well, let's talk about the women's football right here in Nigeria, as Super Falcons coach Randy Waldrum has revealed that the team will face a difficult test against the Black Queens of Ghana in the first round of the 2022 Women's African Cup of Nations qualifiers. Well, Nigeria are currently the top-ranked women's side in Africa, according to FIFA, with Ghana at number 4. They have won the championship a record 11 times, while Ghana has taken the silver medal just 3 times. Well, the Falcons are successful in their encounter against the Black Queens of Ghana, the Randy Waldrum girls, who face the winner between Niger and Ivory Coast to qualify for the tournament proper. Speaking with Sport News Africa, Waldrum stated that the team are ready to face the tough challenge against Ghana. He said that the Super Falcons will do whatever and everything possible to ensure that they overcome their West African neighbor. Quoting the man, he says, I think you always embrace the challenge. Obviously, this is a difficult draw. We have a lot of respect for Ghana, and we know the strength and power of that team. I know several of the results over the years against Ghana, and I understand, as I mentioned earlier, the strength of this team. So we have a lot of respect for them. I think right now the focus is more on preparing our team properly. As we get closer, then we will start to prepare a little bit more for Ghana.
Listen to your dad. This is
all right, well, let's move to Nigerian footballers, starting with Victor Moses. Well, the man is expected to leave Chelsea on a permanent basis during the summer transfer window. Moses is currently on loan at Russian Premier League outfit Spartak Moscow. The winger spent the second half of last season under Antonio Conte at Serie A club Inter Milan. According to Go, Spartak are obliged to sign the versatile wild player for £4 million should they qualify for the Champions League. That target was effectively achieved on Monday night with a 2-1 victory over Kimki, leaving a defeat and 10-goal swing on the final day of the campaign as the only way that Spartak will miss out on European football premier competition. Well, the 30-year-old has enjoyed a productive season, contributing 3 goals and 2 assists from 18 appearances on either side of the midfield. All right, and let's move to Leicester City. As coach of the side, Brendan Rodgers says his players can create an incredible legacy if they become the first Leicester side to win the FA Cup on Saturday after 4 previous final defeats. Well, Leicester faced Champions League finalists Chelsea in English football's Premier Cup competition, the first time the Foxes have reached the showpiece occasion since 1969. Several players, including talisman Jamie Vardy, remain from the team that produced one of the biggest shocks in English football history by winning the Premier League in 2016. But many of the current crop were not on that side, and Rodgers said they now had the possibility of making their own slice of history for the Thai-owned club. Well, a crowd of 21,000 will be at Wembley, with Chelsea and Leicester allocated 6,250 tickets each as part of a pilot to test the return of big crowds to venues during the coronavirus pandemic. Rodgers said earlier today, we have earned the right to be in the final and will arrive with an opportunity to make our own history. We have watched the FA Cup final all through our lives. To be able to lead Leicester out for the very first time in 50-odd years will be a real privilege for me. These weeks, we always have to stay calm. This is a game where you can create an incredible legacy. You write your own stories in this game. All right, well, let's move to the English Premier League as yesterday, Arsenal, courtesy of a goal by Emile Smith-Rowe, were able to defeat Chelsea right there at Stamford Bridge by a lone goal to nothing. And Chelsea boss Thomas Tuchel says he takes full responsibility for his side's home defeat. Well, the Blues had claimed an impressive win at Manchester City on Saturday to delay the Premier League champions title celebrations and boost their hopes of a top 4 finish. However, with an FA Cup final against Leicester coming up on Saturday, only 4 players retained their places in Tuchel's side for Wednesday's visit of Arsenal. It was still a strong lineup, but a mistake by Jorginho in the first half allowed Emile Smith-Rowe to score what proved to be the winning goal for Arsenal. And although Chelsea dominated possession and hit the woodwork twice later on, they could not find an equalizer. Thomas Tuchel says, "I'm a bit angry that we had so many changes. That's on me. I'm not so happy in the end with the lineup, but I didn't know what would happen. I didn't feel us today like I normally do, and we can't expect to win games if we are not 100% in games. I'm not happy with what I saw. I have my responsibility because I picked the lineup, but the performance was the performance." Well, Jorginho's error will have been disappointing for Thomas Tuchel. The midfielder misjudged the pass back that was in danger of trickling over the line before Kepa Arrizabalaga managed to claw the ball away, but only to Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, who teed up Smith-Rowe to slot in the only goal and the eventual winner for Arsenal. All right, well, right now in the English Premier League, Aston Villa are currently doing battle with Everton. Yes, trying to keep their top 4 hopes alive. Toffees are 9 points off the 4th position with 2 games left in hand. Jack Grealish returns on the bench after a 12-game absence. 29 minutes of action gone already in that game, and it is still goalless at Villa Park between these two teams. Still talking about Premier League football, well, Newcastle boss Steve Bruce says he expects to be in charge of the club next season and is already in talks about recruiting new players. Well, the 60-year-old, who has a contract until June 2022, has kept Newcastle in the Premier League with the relegation places already decided. While he has faced criticism from fans during the season, he insists that he will not walk away from the job. He says, "I have a contract, so until I hear otherwise, we'll crack on. I'm a football manager. I'm not ready to retire yet. You have to dust yourself down and have a thick skin. I'll crack on to the best of my ability. I've had to scrap and fight all my life. As a player, as a manager, nothing has come easy for me. I have to work hard and dig deep and get my reward." Well, Bruce said that they are working as normal and quietly behind the scenes on plans for next season. He says that we are doing preseason preparations now. We've already had transfer conversations. The big conversations are still to be had. Well, the former Manchester United defender took over from Rafa Benitez at St. James Park in the summer of 2019, and the Magpies finished 13th in his very first season.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself up.
Just before we leave the Premier League, well, the Premier League has agreed to roll over its existing television deal with broadcasters for a further 3 years. The new deal with Sky Sports, BT Sports, Amazon Prime Video, and BBC Sports would run from 2022 to 2025. The current £4.7 billion deal, agreed in 2018, represented a 10% drop in value.
Cause this is Africa.
All right, well, let's talk about the Champions League a little bit, as we hear that English fans attending the Champions League final in Porto. First of all, of course, the Champions League final has been moved to Porto. It would no longer take place. At Istanbul, but has been moved to Porto. And according to the Portuguese government, the fans that are attending the Champions League final between Man City and Chelsea would have to leave the country immediately after the game. Okay. Well, they would also need to stay in a bubble while in the city. UEFA announced earlier today that 6,000 fans from each club will be able to attend the final on the 29th of May. The final was moved from Turkey because of coronavirus restrictions. Portugal is on England's green list, so players and fans can attend without having to quarantine on their return home. Turkey is on the red list of the United Kingdom. Well, Portugal's Cabinet Affairs Minister, Mariana Vieira da Silva, said a set of rules have been put in place for those fans attending the final. She said those who come to the final of the Champions League will come and return on the same day. They would fly in the same day, and immediately after the game, they would leave the same day. A test will be carried out in a bubble situation and on chartered flights. There will be 2 fan zones, and from there, they will be moved to the stadium, and from the stadium back to the airport, being in Portugal for less than 24 hours. Obviously, those coming by plane to be in Portugal while the match is on, but do not actually go to the stadium, will comply with the established rules and security measures that will be put in place as happened in Lisbon last year. All right, well, let's move to other matters. As veteran goalkeeper Gianluigi Buffon saved the penalty as Juventus beat Sassuolo to keep alive their hopes of qualifying for the Champions League. Buffon had announced he will be leaving Juve at the end of the season and denied Sassuolo a lead by saving Domenico Berardi's first half penalty. Adrian Rabiot fired Juventus ahead with a low shot before Cristiano Ronaldo scored his 100th goal for the club. Well, Giacomo Raspadori put one back, but Paulo Dybala got the third for Juventus, his 100th goal as well for the team. Juve had won the title in each of the previous 9 years, but under Andrea Pirlo, they have struggled in the league and are currently 5th in the Serie A with just 2 matches to go. They need to beat champions Inter Milan on Saturday and win at Bologna on the 23rd of May and hope that either Atalanta, AC Milan and Napoli drop points to finish in the top 4 and qualify for the UEFA Champions League.
You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over.
Still in Italy, Romelu Lukaku and Ashley Young are among 4 Inter Milan players who have been fined for breaking COVID-19 rules in Italy. Lukaku, Young, Ivan Perisic and Ashraf Hakimi were in a group of 23 who went to eat in a hotel after Inter's 3-1 win over Roma on Wednesday night. However, regulations in Milan, which is in one of Italy's yellow zones, include a curfew between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. When the players went to leave, local police issued fines. Well, if the players had opted to stay overnight in the hotel, they would not have broken any regulations. Inter were crowned Serie A champions earlier in May for the very first time in 11 years, ending Juventus' 9-year hold on the Scudetto.
Your time to shine, don't wait in line,
all right, in France, Paris Saint-Germain reached the French Cup final as they edged up Montpellier 6-5 in a semi-final penalty shootout. Well, Moise Kean scored the winning penalty after Montpellier's Junior Sambia had blasted his spot kick over the bar. Kylian Mbappe had put PSG ahead, but Montpellier's Gaëtan Laborde equalized. A brilliant solo Mbappe run after he collected the ball near the halfway line restored PSG's lead, but Andy Delort scored late on to make it 2-2 and take the tie to penalties. The final will be held at the Stade de France on the 19th of May, and PSG would face either 4th-tier side, Valère or Ligue Monaco, who meet in the second semi-final later today. All right, well, let's give you the results on the games to expect today. Well, yesterday in the Premier League, Arsenal defeated Chelsea 1-0. At the moment, Aston Villa are currently up against Everton. And later on, we're going to be having Manchester United do battle with Liverpool. Of course, the game between Aston Villa and Everton is still goalless right there at Villa Park. And in the La Liga, Atletico Madrid, they moved a step closer to becoming Spanish champions for the very first time since 2014 after a tense home victory against Real Sociedad. They were able to beat Real Sociedad 2-1. SD Huesca defeated Athletic Bilbao 1-0. Same scoreline for Celta Vigo against Getafe, with the home side of Celta Vigo being or going home with all 3 points. And of course, Sevilla also defeated Valencia by a lone goal to nothing. Today, Real Valladolid versus Villarreal, Eibar up against Real Betis, and to be Granada versus Real Madrid. In the Italian Serie A, we had several games played. AC Milan, they pummeled, they mauled, they defeated Lambaste Torino 7-0, while Inter Milan were 3-1 winners over Roma. Juventus defeated Sassuolo 3-1. Sampdoria and Spezia played out a 2-2 draw. Lazio were 1-0 better than Parma. Bologna lost at home to Genoa 2-0 in fine centre-back Christian Romero, who joins Lille 21-year-old Dutch defender Botman and Sevilla's French 22-year-old Jules Koundé on the Premier League's club's shortlist. Former Bournemouth manager Eddie Howe has agreed to become the new manager of Celtic And lastly, Liverpool manager Jurgen Klopp does not expect to have a big transfer budget this summer to rebuild the Reds in a bid to recapture the Premier League title next season. This is where we end the show today. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. Do join us tomorrow, same time, same frequency. Until then, stay safe. I remain your favorite Melanin sports presenter, Victor Oriahi.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Good people of this beautiful land, I am happy to remind you that our able and everlasting God is still existing and is vigorously alive. When you call him, he will surely correct all inadequacy and bring the last glory back to your life. No problem without solution, so says the Lord. Hey, oh make una follow me to where them go tell you what una go do to overcome the problem where they worry you. Either on marriage, on business, or to get job. If na long time sickness, just come make you come meet the God sent man at the two Olodumare at number 22 Obeto Kosha Street off NTA Lake Road, INTA Junction, Igbo Port Harcourt. Telephone 081 670 49592. Yes, you've heard it now. Come to Aditu Olodumare for special prayer, consultation, and counseling. No evil form to against your success shall prosper again. Aditu Olodumare, the place where the Spirit of God is vibrating.
Good day, my people. I am Aditu Olodumare. You are welcome to this program. Dear listeners, the world is dynamic with many elements at play. The intricate understanding of our cosmic composition, spiritual influences, and physical bodies can help us to navigate this world better equipped. The knowledge of what you eat, what you wear, who are your associates, is very important as it is connected to your star and destiny. The knowledge of those food you eat and those clothes you wear, the clothes you put on, plus the people you associate yourself with, who your friends are, is very important. Very, very important, as it is connected to your star and destiny. Have you been promised married and have been disappointed consistently? Have you been job searching and have never been successful at finding a job? Do you have job proposal for contract award business and have always failed to pick up a contract? As your business, whether small scale or large scale, be suffering due to the lack of patronage? Have you been having bad dreams or nightmares? Dear listeners, the world is vast with elements unimaginable, and encounter is what you need to stand. So wake up today and come for consultation and counseling. Our address is at number 22 Obed Okosha Close off NTA Link Road, Ugwoba, Port Harcourt. Our telephone number 081 670 495 92. Let me give you the number again. 081 670 495 92. This is our email address. adituolodumare999@yahoo.com. Let me give you the spelling of Aditu Olodumare. ADITUOLODUMARE. adituolodumare999@yahoo.com. Put your problems behind you, and your life will never be the same again. I pray for you today that your glory be restored. I am Aditu Olodumare.
Good people of this beautiful land, I am happy to remind you that our able and everlasting God is still existing and is vigorously alive. When you call him, he will surely correct all inadequacy and bring the last glory back to your life. No problem without solution, so says the Lord. Oh yeah, make una follow me to where them go tell you what una go do to overcome the problem where they worry you. Either on marriage, on business, or to get job. If not long time sickness, just come make you come meet the God sent man at the two Olodumare at number 22 of Beto Kocha Street, off NTA Lake Road, INTA Joshua, Igbo Oba Port Harcourt. Telephone 081-600-49592. Yes, you've heard it now. Come to Aditu Olodumare for special prayer, consultation, and counseling. No evil form to against your success shall prosper again. Aditu Olodumare, the place where the Spirit of God is vibrating.
Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM.
Got one word for you, buddy.
Such
a word like
Today, 95.1 Port Harcourt. Great talk, great radio. The voice of the people.
In case you missed out on the morning show.
Not to worry. Music, gossip, drama. This is Entertainment Recap.
Who doesn't love this?
Entertainment Recap. Every weekday, Monday through Thursday,
6:30 p.m.
on Today 95.1 FM. Tell me what you want. I can be your friend. I can be your muse. Call my name and I'll be there. Do you know me? Do you know me? I am Dave Roberts, your favorite guy on radio. Catch me when you can.
Have you ever felt this?
It's hot, spanking new.
On Today
'Hey, I'm already having a party up in here, okay? This is the kind of song you listen to when you're rushing, when you're on your way hurrying back home so the popo doesn't come catch you up. All right, welcome to the show. It's Entertainment Recap right here on your premium talk news and sports station, Today95.1 FM. Woo! I'm feeling really excited because I'm keeping you company when you're trying to escape, all right? While trying to escape, it's like the police chase and catching thief kind of situation, but you're trying to run home. This reminds me, you know, it's a throwback Thursday, yes, I'm permitted to just go way back. It reminds me, you know, this whole setting of everyone rushing home reminds me of those days in school, you know, when the school has dismissed and then, you know, the principal is saying, go home, everybody, go home. And you're just chasing everyone and everyone is just scampering and running helter-skelter. It's just what it is, all right? But if you're on your way, please make sure you drive safely, okay? Don't try and escape from the popo and end up in somewhere you don't want to be, okay? Welcome to the show, Entertainment Recap, right here, where we get to talk about everything entertainment, all the latest juicy gossip and trending stories in the world of entertainment. And guess what? My name is Dave Roberts, your favorite guy in radio, your radio music, exotic dripping with opulence. How is your holiday going tonight? All right, today, okay? Was with some friends. I talked to some people, and they were really excited about the fact that they were going to stay home. I really don't know. Like, Nigerians, we don't like going to work, okay? And then someone said yesterday that, today, that it was going to give men the opportunity to stay with their families and their wives. How true is that? All right, how true is the fact that some men really don't want to stay home? They just want to just go out there and be with the boys. But our able governor Yason Wike has said, look, families should be together, so go home and be with your family and stop trying to hang around and sneak around. Just be with your family. Your wife needs you, okay? Well, happy birthday, shout outs to you. If today is your birthday, congratulations. And in case you're celebrating something very spectacular today, in case you're celebrating your wedding anniversary, and you're happy that your husband is with you, yeah, congratulations to you. And in case you're celebrating something that is remarkable, also congratulations to you, okay? We have like 10 more minutes to the top of the hour. I'll be here till 7 p.m. So let's do some games, okay? I'm in the mood to give out some things tonight because it's a game night show every Thursday. For some 2-3 weeks, we haven't done it because we've been having guests on the show. But tonight, okay, in the spirit of the celebrations of the season, I want to give out some things. So how about we do some games tonight, okay? You call me up and we play some games tonight. 0817-0000951 or 0810-9510951, or you can send your text messages or your WhatsApp messages to the number 0701-933-9962. And if you get to be the lucky winner on the show tonight, guess what? You get to win something courtesy Final Fantasy, okay? So call me up on this number, 0817-0000951 or 0810-9510951, or you can send in, no, you can't send in your text messages. No, you can't do that. All right, but we'll be playing the yes/no game. Pretty simple, okay? I ask you some questions and you don't get to say yes or no. All right, how about that? I'm just giving out some things, I'm your daddy dripping with opulence like that. So I get to give you some things on the show tonight. Okay, so hit me up on the number 0817-0000951 or 0810-9510951. Pretty simple rule. Whatever I ask you, do not say yes, do not say no, do not say nah, don't say anything related to that, and you just get to win something. All right, I'll ask you a couple of questions, and trust me, I'll be very wicked. Okay, call me up. In the meantime, I told you some things, and in case you missed out on the morning show, this is the opportunity where you get to hear it again. Now, I told you some things about the Hall of Fame Awards. That fella didn't get to make it to, but let's head to the phone lines before we get to that. 95.1 FM. Hello and welcome. What's your name? Hey. Your name is what? Play.
Yeah.
Your name is Play.
Yes.
Very great name. I've not had that kind of name before at all.
Okay.
All right, so Play. Do you want to play the game tonight?
Yeah, I'm ready to play the game.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I think I am.
All right, see, this is what you're going to do. You're not going to say yes. You're not going to say no. You're not going to delay in answering the questions. I'll just be throwing random questions to you, and you just give them the reply as quick as possible.
Okay.
All right, are you ready?
I think so.
We are starting now. Are you ready?
Okay.
You don't want to say yes. Why?
Okay, because I don't to.
Hey, he wasn't ready. He just wanted to call me. But call me up on the number 0817-0000951 or 0810-9510951. Hello, 95.1 FM. Good evening. What's your name? Where are you calling from? Hey, Wheezy, you're back tonight. Ah, my man. How you doing today?
I'm okay, and you?
I'm great, my brother. Okay, so you know the rules of the game. No, yes, no, nah, or yeah, no. Nothing like that.
You know that I'm not good enough this game.
Hey, Wisdom, you should have been good now before calling me. I need people who can win. All right, thank you. Let's take some other calls. Hey, I missed the call. 0817-0000951 or 0810-951-0951. Who knows? You might just be the lucky winner coming back from work, driving home, and the police is chasing you and you're playing some games and you're winning, that kind of thing. So when you get home, you're proud of you staying late outside. All right, back to the phone line. 95.1 FM. Good evening and welcome. What's your name?
Well, I told you, I think my 8 times finished.
Oh, so you went to go and prepare yourself.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. So, tell me about your day. How was your day?
My day was okay. I went to work. Just came back from work right now.
You just came back from work?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you said, yeah, my brother. You said, okay, yeah. I'm a wicked like that, man. You can't just play with me and expect to win so easily. Like, it doesn't happen, okay? So get prepared before you call me. 0817-0000951 or 0810-951-0951. You can't send a text messages, okay? So I can't be replying you, telling you, say yes or no, I can't do that. 95.1 FM. Hello and welcome. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Good evening.
Hey.
Jerry, calling from Lupo.
Jerry.
Yes.
How is Tom?
Hey?
How is Tom? It didn't get me. All right, so you know the rules of the game. You don't say yes. All right, okay, so you're ready to play, yeah?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so how was your day today?
My day was good. Fantastic.
Is this your first time calling on the show?
I've been calling.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Are you really sure? Like, have you won something on the show before?
No, I haven't won anything.
Hey, no, you have not won anything before. This is really cool. 95.1 FM. Good evening and welcome. What's your name? All right, I guess you should go load your phone before calling me. 0817-0000951 or 0810-951-0951. Hello and welcome. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
I'm King Joe by name now.
King James.
King Joe. Yeah.
King Joe. You sound like a very rich man, though.
Yeah, that's my name. Yeah.
All right, so you know the rules of the game, yeah?
I know that.
All right, so are we ready to play?
Yeah.
Okay, so how was your day?
Yeah, my day's supposed to be fine.
What happened now?
Nothing happened actually. My day's supposed to be fine.
It was supposed to be fine. You said it was supposed to be fine, so something happened and it didn't become fine anymore.
Actually, nothing happened. I'm still on the hold up.
Oh, say, where are you exactly?
I'm at Peperoni by other joint.
Is it really crowded there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You said yeah. You did not even say it was. You said it 3 times. 3 good times. Like, yeah. So, please, I need someone to win this. Am I really to? No, someone can win. 95.1 FM. Hello and welcome. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hello.
Hey.
I'm James.
Your name is what?
I'm James. I'm speaking from Oswald.
Okay, James. You're welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Are you ready to win tonight?
My first time on the show.
This is for you. And you sure you want to win tonight as your first timer? As a first timer, right?
Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's get into it. So you're ready to play?
Let's see what happens.
I see. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, are you sure you want to win something tonight?
Let's see what happens at the end of the day.
Okay. Okay. So how was your day? Tell me about your holiday. Did you spend it at home or did you go out?
No, I didn't really go out. Because,
no, I didn't really. No. Now, how does that sound? No. Okay, 2 more minutes. Let's see who is on the phone line and who can win this very wonderful package brought to you by Final Fantasy. I'm really not wanting to give it out, but if you're lucky, you get to win it on the show tonight. Hello and welcome. Good evening. What's your name?
Hello, good evening. My name is Jennifer.
Jennifer. Oh, such a nice name. How you doing, Jennifer?
I'm doing fine.
So you want to win? You want to win the show tonight?
I want to win.
Are you sure, Jennifer?
I'm sure.
Are you very, very sure?
I'm very,
All right,
very
let's play. Jennifer, did you do anything spectacular today?
I didn't.
Why now?
I spent my day indoors.
No money.
I was nothing much to do.
I did not call your guy to send you money for you.
I don't have a guy.
Why?
Nothing.
You broke your heart?
He didn't.
Nobody broke your heart and you don't have a guy. Can I come and... Can I fill in that blank space in your life?
I'm not ready for now.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Jennifer, you're trying not to say yes or no. Why? Wait. So you're feeling like you want to win. You want to win.
I want to win now.
Are you sure you want to win?
I'm very sure.
So if I give you this free prize now, you'll be very happy.
Sure.
All right, just say yes or no.
I can't.
Congratulations, Jennifer. That's the way Funka Kindle calls it. Congratulations to you. All right, so come through to. Do you know what? Yeah, you can come through to Final Fantasy tomorrow and claim your prize. Okay.
What time?
Anytime. Okay, before the curfew, before task force says because of price you came to redeem that it threw you inside jail. I don't want that kind of thing to happen.
Okay.
All right, so what you do is you send me your details, okay? Your name and your number, okay, to this text message portal 0701 933 9962.
Please, I have to take it down. Just give me some minutes.
All right. You just have like 20 seconds because Buchi already is waiting to eliminate me.
Okay.
0701
0701
933 9962.
9962. Please call me.
Yeah? 0701 933 9962. All right, that's the number. Congratulations to you again.
Thank you.
All right, I have to bounce right now. It's been an amazing time doing the show with you. I got to talk about some things with some people. Do all to follow me on socials. It's Dave Melford Roberts. On Instagram, it's Dave_Melford_Roberts. On Twitter, it's David_Melford. Happy holidays. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. But you, Rafa's already in the building. Looking really dope tonight. Looking like someone who went to go and eat ram. Like, you look all rammy. Ram, like Ramsey Noah. Enjoy your night. Living with a song by Mr. Wealth. Enjoy your night.
Yeah, Holy Spirit, take over the world now. Wetino. Give the beat, the beat. You're beautiful, you're powerful, unbeatable. No one like you. Alpha no Omega, Biala. It's a league with Biala. You're beautiful, you're powerful, unbeatable. No one like you. Alpha no Omega, Biala. Chucky Kinda Biala. Ruben when the boy a Biale. Mama Chineke no me. Yeah, it's in the reason as all. January to December. Watching Alim Bato Makilanda. Kila Yomu Mingo, the Memo. Yeah, the Memo when you kill her. Yeah. Ndalo memo when you kill her. Nigeria wants your ideology. Not the will stand if I do for. It's us control where we want to. You're beautiful, powerful, unbeatable. No one like you. I found no makeup, biala. It's a league with biala. You're beautiful, you're powerful, unbeatable. No one like you. I found no makeup, biala. Jockey kinda biala. Tell the world I know they for nika weapon. I know they for terrorism. I know they for division. It's a time to make a U-turn. Yeah, whether black or white. Love you one another. For the better world, you need the love. Oh. Mama they cry, kid they cry. See killy, see TV. Holy Spirit, take over the world. You're beautiful, powerful, unbeatable. No one like you. I found no makeup, biala. It's a league with biala. You're beautiful, powerful, unbeatable. No one like you. I found no makeup, biala. Jockey kinda biala. You're beautiful, powerful, unbeatable. No one like you. I found no makeup, biala. It's a league with biala. You're beautiful, powerful, unbeatable. No one like you. I found no makeup, biala. Jockey kinda biala. Holy Spirit take over the world. Jockey kinda biala. Holy Spirit come and save the children. Jockey kinda biala. Jockey kinda biala.
Happening in your community? Does your community feel government presence? Do you think your community's voice isn't heard by anyone that matters?
Join us on Area Talk, the platform that zones in on happenings in, out, and around your local communities. We focus on the problem and take eyewitness accounts to help us get a better picture on any issue. Every Tuesdays to Thursdays by 7 p.m. on Today's Connect, only on Today 95.1 FM.
I feel with you anywhere you day, brother man, you day.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
Celebrating Eid al-Fitri. That is Eid al-Fitri after 30 days fasting. Inshallah, God has made it. We have seen today. You know what the country is going through. You know, we are naturally farmers in the north, peasant farmers, and you can see the bandits have taken over all the lands, insecurity and everywhere. All the same, we thank God. When there is life, there is hope. Whatever we have, we share. Yes, you are a human being. You are rich, you are poor, you are small, you are big. We are the same. That's the significance of the Muslims and our Islamic brothers, irrespective of their ethnic affinity or orientation. Is that we are one, and both we and Christians, we are one. We are all created by God. We should live together for ages, for centuries. You know, Muslims and Christians are living together and harmoniously. The message to our people is that they should observe the lockdown. Pray for our leaders, irrespective of their religious background, ethnic background, or something.
Good evening to you. When there is life, there is hope. And I believe that's what most of us hold on to. Welcome to Area Talk on your premium talk newspaper radio station, Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. My name is Buchi Rafwa. It's a pleasure to be here to get to find out how you are doing, what's happening in your community, and just share the beautiful reports, the interesting, the hilarious, the sad ones as well. We want to hear everything happening that, of course, is newsworthy and happened in your locality or in your area. Just put up the phone lines in case you want to send messages before time. I'll share the text message portal and I'll also share the call line, so you just have it until it's time to call in. The numbers are 0817-0000951 or 0810-951-0951. And then for messages and text messages, WhatsApp messages, that is, you can send it to 0701-933-9962. So the Muslims in Rivers State, they've joined in the celebration to mark the end of this year's Eid al-Fitr. Here in Rivers State, Muslim faithfuls were seen mainly in their mosque praying with a message of peace and unity taking center stage in all they were doing. Some of the Muslim faithful, including the Dambura of Port Harcourt, liaison officer of the Northern Community to the Rivers State government, Alhaji Musa Saidu, who spoke to today's FM's Uchendo Ejo. He described Muslims and Christians as one, like you heard him say earlier. He said at the worship center, he encouraged the people to have respect for constituted authority and remain peaceful, just as he called for prayers for the leaders amidst the insecurity in the country. Of course, we still need to pray for our leaders. You like it or not, they're still in position, and no matter your grievance towards them, you still have to pray that they are in the right frame of mind, they are healthy enough to lead us rightly, and somehow God fuses in that part you want in them so we can take Nigeria to the next level. The truth is, like it or not, as long as they are in authority, you should pray for them. You know, there are a lot of curses flying around from the citizens, from Nigerians towards those in leadership position, which maybe we should just flip the other side and let's see what praying for them will do. I mean positive prayer, not negative prayers. Now, there's been lots of curses around. Let's try and do lots of prayer and blessing and see, maybe that might make a difference. You know, people believe that the spiritual side has a lot to do with what we get to see physically. Meanwhile, in the midst of all of the insecurity, in the midst of everything happening, the police in Delta State, they've banned their operatives from embarking on escort duty to Nigeria's southeast states, Enugu, Ebonyi, Imo, Anambra, and Abia, because of the ongoing attacks on officers and police facilities in the state. So the Rivers State in the South is also included in the ban, which is contained in a wireless message that was issued by the Commissioner of Police in Delta State. According to the Premium Times, the message was sent to some government establishments in Delta State, including the Government House, Asaba, the Delta House of Assembly, the Delta State Oil Producing Areas Development Commission, and the Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation Office in Delta State. Many police operatives in Nigeria attach security details to government officials, top politicians, wealthy businessmen, commonly referred to as the principals. Compal DOPs direct you warn personnel that escort of their principals to the 6 eastern states is suspended forthwith until security situation improves, the wireless message said. Ensure strict compliance, please, it added. There has been a spate of deadly attacks on security agencies in Southeast and some part of the South, obviously, some of the South states lately. And it was also reported that 5 police officers were killed by gunmen in Imo in April 26, while 1 officer was abducted. 2 officers were killed and the police facility set ablaze in a similar attack in Anambra on May 6. Several officers have been killed too in a similar attack in other states in the region. There have been deadly attacks against the police in Delta States too. 3 police officers were shot dead on January 10 in Ugeliad and Itri, where they were serving as security guards. In Warri, still in Delta State, a police officer was shot dead along the road and his rifle taken away by his killers. In Rivers State, 7 officers were killed in multiple attacks on May 7, despite a 9th curfew in the state. At least 22 police officers have been killed so far in Akwa Ibom State since February, according to the data from the police authorities in the state. IPOB, a prescribed pro-Biafra group, has denied accusations that they are responsible for the attack, which has compounded the security challenges in the 2 regions. But where are we today? We're still where we are. So far, we haven't heard any recent attack from unknown gunmen, at least within River State. We heard of one at Akwa Ibom State, is that yesterday. But then the Delta State police are taking steps, and what they are saying is no more escorts. So if you're a principal, so to say, you have to travel outside the state. You have to go on your own when you're going to this states, some of the southeastern states and River State, of course. You have to go with yourself and you. No more escorts out of Delta State. Now, this is a move they put in place to safeguard their security personnel, their police officers. But then, do you think it's actually a right move? Like, is this the step to abate this situation, or you're just trying to, like, if Delta State Police is placing such a ban, it tells you the extent at which it has gone. And if they're now limiting their men from traveling outside the states to this certain state, then you should know. It sends a message that it probably might have gone out of hand or something. But do you think this is actually a step in the right direction to help safeguard the life of Delta State police officers? At least it's your local is doing, your local government. While some lawmakers at the grassroots across Nigeria are allegedly making millions. Well, there is a very special one. I don't know if I should call it special or call her special, because what she did is actually out of the ordinary. It's out of the norm in our system, so to say, at least so far that we have seen. I don't know if you've seen any councillor in Nigeria use his personal fund to fund a community project. Well, if you haven't seen, you're in luck, because there's actually one. And we will be speaking with her today on the program. She's Honorable Nemtina Miracle. And with her SUV that was given to them, that was what she used to walk and construct that bridge. So like I said, you're in luck, because we will be speaking with Mrs. Onemtina Miracle on the program. And she is here already. Good evening to you. It's good to have you on the program. Welcome. And thanks for joining us.
Thank you. You're welcome.
All right. So like I was saying, she's in charge of a majority leader councillor representing the people.
Deputy majority leader.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Deputy majority leader councillor representing the good people of Obia local government, Ward 2 in Bayelsa State. She's Honorable Nemtina Miracle. Like I said, it's good to have you here. I would love to start by asking what exactly happened and what happened. Like, what instigated that in you? Because it's not something that is common in this side of the world for a politician that you are to use your personal fund to fund a community project.
Okay. What really happened is that as a councillor serving in various wards, the governor of Bayelsa State raised funds for what projects to carry out for the 105 wards in Bayelsa State.
Okay.
So there was fund that was released, though it's small, especially in Obia local government because of the IGR. The money is small.
When you say small, there's reports that it's somewhere around 2 million naira.
Yes, 2 million naira. Yes, they gave us 2 million naira.
Okay.
In Obia, it's different in some local government though, but in Obia we received 2 million naira.
Okay.
For what? So after the money, they also gave us money for cars. Both of them the same time.
So how much was given for the cars?
The car, they gave us 2.5 million.
2.5 for your personal car, and then 2 million for the constituency project.
Yes.
Interesting. All right, go ahead.
So after giving us the money, I went to the village. Though I know the problem of my people because I've been going to the village on weekly basis.
Okay.
I do visit my ward. My ward comprises of 4 communities. Mr. Ochokwoti, Ochogoro, Ochewi, and Omebu. So I do visit weekly. So growing up as a child, I know the problem of what my people are passing through as a grassroots leader. So I do pass through that road and saw what is happening. I saw old women and old men falling around the road.
That particular bridge.
Yes, it's Monkey Bridge. Then, if you have the pictures, you can see it.
Yes.
Most of you have seen it on Facebook, I believe so. So I decided to embark on that bridge. So when I started, it was not an easy task.
Okay.
At the time, I wanted to even give up because it was not easy, because the cost of materials here in Bayelsa State is high. Imagine buying 16 a rod is about 6,200 per one. The estimate a bag is 4,000 naira. You buy shippings, you buy wood, you buy nail, workman. And before I started, you have to block the lake. Or there is a lake there. If you look at it very well,
underneath, yeah.
Yes, you have to block it, the both side, and use pumping machine to pump the water before you can start any work. And in day that it rains, that means you start all over again. So by doing that, after 1 week, I was exhausted. The work project fund was exhausted. So in fact, I was challenged because the rumor in town is that I can't be able to finish it because my primary school advised me that I should go for other projects that are
less expensive.
So that I can be able to finish it. But I've decided I have to finish it. So
was it part of your plan initially while you thought of working on this particular project? Was it part of your plan to spend your personal money, or you felt, okay, I can maximize this 2 million naira to make sure I complete this project?
I know that the money will not be enough.
Oh,
honestly,
you knew right from on the onset.
Okay. I know, but I just have that faith that even if the money is not enough, I will add my money. I have it in mind. I was not pushed, I was not motivated anyway. I have it in mind. I have to give my people the best.
So what were the other projects that were presented to you that were less expensive?
I asked me to renovate police station about just 2 rooms, then water. With my statistics and research, I went through my village. We have about 15 boreholes which are not functional there in my community. So they are not working. Some say I should bring solar light. And if you talk about solar light, how many solar light do you want to bring? Because the community is big. Ochokpoti is the most populated community in Ogbia local government area, Bayelsa State. So if you want to go to any project, if you go to project that will reach out to the common man will also benefit.
So why didn't you think of things like health centers? Or providing more health center? I understand they already have one in that community.
Listen now, that bridge you are seeing there, without that bridge, you can't have access to the health center, honestly. It links to the health center and the police station and the other community. If you arrest any other person from Ochugo, you must pass through that bridge because Ochokpoti is the headquarters of Obiawotu. So you must pass through that road. If you are pregnant, you can't pass through that road.
To access the health center.
With that type of road, Monkey Bridge, wooden bridge, and you are pregnant, how will you pass? So I know what the people are passing through, so I pick up the challenge.
Wow. Would it be okay to ask how much of your personal fund was pumped into this project?
Honestly, after I exhausted the forward fund, then the car money, the governor of Bayelsa State, the prosperity government, saw my work and called me. That what is really happening? I'm seeing a lot of work here. How do you get a fund? In fact, it was not easy. He now called me because the work there alone is if I tell you how much I spent there is over about 7 to 8 million naira there.
Wow.
So the governor called me. For the first phase, I've already done the first work. Is motorable, not foot, but it was not wide as in before, but a car can pass there. So when the governor called me, now asked me, I have to explain. He said, good, that I should go and expand it. So he now assisted me financially again for the expansion.
Okay.
So if you go on Facebook, you will see when the bridge was the first phase and later the expansion part of it.
Wow.
So you will see it there. So the governor now assisted me to go back because of what he saw that I should be able to complete it. And that is how the Miracle Bridge came on board. That is because we have a miracle governor, a miracle bridge, and a miracle.
All right, thank you so much. But let me ask, what would you say to your colleagues, to other councillors in all over Nigeria? What would you say to them? Because this is not something we see often. We get to hear talks about some not getting enough funds to do anything for their people, but you have spent from your personal fund. Now, that is for you. Others might not do the same. But right now, what would you say to the rest of them?
Yes, what I have to say is that if you are given any privilege or position to go or to lead, we should do what the people know. If you're able to find out the challenges and what the people are passing through, then you do that. You should not do what you desire for yourself. I think you should be able to know what your people, especially at the grassroots, what they really lack. That is when you can give the evidence of democracy, because without doing that, then you are not leading well. And for you be a good leader, must be a good follower.
You know.
So what I'm advising to my fellow colleagues is that they should do what is expected to do as a leader, and it should be dedicated to whatever task that is being given to them.
You know, some persons would see you as a politician and see you as someone that is trying to lay grounds for the next level in your career. Does that have anything to do with what prompted you in doing this?
No, nothing prompts me, because I was not prompted in any way. I have the people at heart. I'm ready to even do more if the funds are there. Even as I speak with you, the road that leads to the bridge is untied. If people will give me money to probably assist me, in fact, within
you
2 weeks,
would love to do much more for your people if the funds are available.
I'm ready to work. I'm ready to lead. One of those days they say that you are the leaders of tomorrow. We are the leaders of today. We have to show them that the youth too can also perform.
This is awesome to know. Thank you so much for joining us on the program, for taking your time out to be with us on Area Talk. We truly appreciate.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
All right. Thank you so much. Well, she is Honorable Onemtina Miracle, Deputy Majority Leader, Councillor representing the good people of Obia Local Government Ward 2 in Bayelsa State. And you've heard all she has done for her people as a councillor. How many of the councillors in your various wards have even borehole? Yes, they've dug borehole for your people. How many have done that? You see, we complain about local government chairmen. In River State, there are lots of complaint about local government chairmen not doing anything significant for their community. But the councillor is doing something. And I don't mean digging borehole or fixing, the street lights and the rest of it. It's creating a bridge, going on a bridge project, spending her personal funds on it. And then a local government chairman would come and say, we do not have enough funds. That's where we are today, Nigeria. Well, I'd love to get your eyewitness reports, and you can share your opinions and anything going on in your community today or things that have been happening so far. That's why we are here. That's why Area Talk is here, to get eyewitness reports, to share your situation reports, to keep us abreast about things happening in and around your community. Well, we'll go on a short break. Before we do that, I'll call out the phone lines. As soon as we get back from the break, we go straight up to the phone lines. It's 0817-0000951 or 0810-951-0951. You can send a text message or WhatsApp message to the number 0701-933-996. You're still on to Area Talk. We'll be right back. Just stay with us.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
To our Muslim brothers out there, Salah is here again. We urge you to use this time to ask Allah for mercy. Be your brother's keeper and show love.
أشهد أن محمد رسول الله.
We at Today FM wish you Barika Disala.
حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة.
Today's news in 60.
Minister of Women Affairs, Pauline Talon, has described the education of the girl child as a top priority for her ministry, just as she called for support for girls to enroll, stay in school and complete their education. The National President, Nigerian Union of Teachers, NUT, Nasiru Idris, has expressed concern over the increasing kidnapping of school children, saying pragmatic measures are needed to secure schools, particularly in the northern parts of the country. Following reports of the students' abduction across the country, Ajayi Crowther University, Oyo, has warned its students against leaving the campus, saying that there is no unauthorized movement outside the university at this time. On the foreign scene, private schools in Britain have had their most difficult period since World War II, with the number of privately educated children falling for the first time in a decade. A new survey has revealed the annual survey for 2021 by the Independent Schools Council, ISC, a non-profit lobby group that represents more than 1,300 schools in Britain's independent education sector. The annual survey for 2021 by the Independent Schools Council, a non-profit lobby group that represents more than 1,300 schools in Britain's independent education sector, a decrease in borders from overseas is partly to blame.
Today's news in 60.
She no like it, got on naughty, but she go chop if you give her cucumber. Waka from Transamadi.
No day waka from Transamadi again. No, you fit fly from Port Harcourt, go any part of the world with the Kajad You Fit Fly travel packages. Then where we get from Kenya to Dubai. This now in partnership with the Miss Port Harcourt City Beauty Pageant. As we join body with all the fine queens, them go party for inside Kenya and Dubai from the 12th to go to the 18th of May. We just shaking money of 670,000. You fit get your return flight ticket, hotel accommodation, airport transfer, Kenya and Dubai visa, menu we be send and feed yourself, plus including a correct VIP ticket to Miss Port Harcourt City Show live inside the city of Port Harcourt, plus including a free visa application to America. Or you call our number to know more information. The number is 090-185-851-77. The number again is 090-185-851-77. Our office now for 49 in Warfare Road, opposite First Bank off Adajord by Pepperoni, here for inside Pitakwa. You fit fly. Niger number 1 for travel matter and Matthias.
Don't play me your tape for artillery.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
Welcome back and thanks for joining in. You're still on to Area Talk on your premium talk news radio station, Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. It's time to hear from you. Numbers still remain 0817-0000951 or 0810-9510951. Text message, WhatsApp message to the number 0701-933-9962. Good evening to you and thanks for joining us. Welcome.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Welcome.
Hi, my name is Sam. I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
It's good to have you on the program. Go ahead, please.
Withdrawing of security from the governor. I think it is not good. It is a wicked.
From which governor?
Governors from the southeast and the river.
Nobody's withdrawing security. They're only saying that if you are traveling to this specific state within the southeast and the south, you're not going with any escorts.
Okay, they should not be attached with this. All right, and if it is so, anyway, it's not good. That means they are trying to make open. So maybe the person is taking risk just to tell you that you're taking risk going to that place. And we should not be laughing in that way. Because this river state, we know that the governor has been trying. They have been talking about all these strangers coming here to plaster the state to make sure that the state is on fire. But nevertheless, all these people that are doing all this, I was talking this before. How can somebody be outside? You take the security that you know that will clash with people you don't support. How can somebody who talk about secession and want to separate, they are stupid, they are this, and you set up a security who is to stand, maybe to be here. Where are the organizing leads? Where are the governors? Where are the House of Reps? And somebody who is fighting against the government to set up a security. And people will allow them. One of the weaknesses of Buhari is to allow them to set up such a thing. And these boys will go about. And it is not good if you know that what you are doing is not good. You remove your hand, because somebody called me last time and told me that we should come and take the medicine so that when they shoot, we not enter. That very soon they will blaster the government of Nigeria. If you didn't take off the 1 month, everything started. It's just as if people don't want what they are doing. And people have been dying. Your brothers are dying. Your sisters are dying. If I tell you what this man have caused to the people of the Igbo land, a lot of people have died. When death came to him, he ran away to another country. And people have been dying. And people have borrowed that spirit.
So in essence, what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that these people that are doing all these things, they are sharing.
Okay. I think we lost you there. You can call back so we get to your point. 95.1 FM, good evening. All right, I lost your call. Towards a call back. 95.1 FM, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening to you, welcome.
This Chief Sumuboma calling from Oboguru.
Good to hear from you. Go ahead, please.
Right. That honorable has called from Bayelsa. I like her decision, her effort. But her decision is a kind of risk. Next time, let nobody learn from her. Because such risk can make somebody to enter trouble. Before you start something, you have to make sure that there is a lot of funds. There is enough funds that can cover that. Make it a budget, complete full budget.
According to her, she knew that money would not be enough. So I guess she was prepared that she was going to pump in her own personal funds.
You can imagine. And she forgot that workmen, the key workers, they don't like after working, you owe them. So she knew that the money would not be covered that project. She went and started it.
Because she was ready to add up her own personal funds, which she did, even before the state governor.
Fund, the 2.5 million.
She said she talked about spending up to 7 million for that project.
7 million comes about when the governor supported her.
Well, you really cannot tell at what point. I didn't ask at what point the governor supported her, but she said it cost about 7 million naira. And after the first phase of what she did personally, then the governor saw what she was doing and was like, okay, she should expand. And I don't know, I guess he contributed to that.
All right. But in case of any other time, nobody should start.
Nobody should do project like that. It's too much, Abi.
Because abandoned project is not one in our society. Because a lot of abandoned projects in my community, Obogoro community, our health center is abandoned. The street lights, we are not making use of the street lights, and we are talking of insecurity. How do we overcome insecurity with darkness? Right now there is light, there is no street light, and we are talking of CCTV cameras. Would they handle the same way they handle this street light? If the street light cannot work, they can't maintain it. How can we be able to maintain the camera?
All right. I guess your point is, please do not go and put your hand in more than what you can carry. You, but as much as that's understandable, I guess on her part, it was something she was prepared for. She knew the funds would not be enough. She knew even the 2.5 for that project would not be enough. But she was willing to see that she completes that particular project. And by the grace of, at least there was an effort, I guess. And there was a will to help the people. 95.1 FM, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening to you, welcome.
Yes, my name is Reginald. I'm calling from Today.
Welcome, Reggie. Go ahead.
Yes, let me start by congratulating the councillor from Bayelsa State, Obia local government. I think she has done something exemplary. Okay, do you know that for me, I don't know who is my councillor as I'm talking to you now. I don't know. Sincerely, I don't know. All I have been hearing is a female who always come to radio, who introduce herself as a vice chairman. She is always on radio, singing praises to the governor and attacking federal government. That is all I've been hearing of somebody, the office of the vice chairman of a local government. For this councillor from a local government in Bayelsa State, she said she has been passing that road and she always comes back home. And she knows the feeling where her people is suffering. And she decided to invest her money, more than 8 million naira.
7 million.
More than 7 million naira. You see, I don't think that within River State here, we can find such a person. Throughout 3 years, I've never seen any councillor from a care who opened even ordinary borehole. You see, within my place here, to go to with 600,000 naira, you can open a borehole for a particular community with a tank, with a tank. You can open a borehole for a community. For here, I've never seen. You see, the road we have been complaining from the Oche road, we have been complaining that we need a council headquarters. With less than 3 million naira, you can have a grader, can have a keeper that will bring red more to fill up at least the important areas with less than 3 million naira. This is what we have been begging for. This is what we have been calling a whole chairman of the local government and not a talk of councillors. We have been charging for how many years now? Even the Loki has even promised that he will take care of the brigade. We have been charging. I'm not seeing the local government chairman. I'm not seeing the vice chairman who is always changing to the government.
All right.
I'm not even seeing councillors. Not to talk about, at least if councillors can say, let us form a group of councillors, about 4 or 5 or 6. They can maintain that place. But you are not.
You haven't seen any yet. All right. 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Good evening, Bote.
Good evening to you. Welcome.
Yeah, this is the farm from Eche.
Welcome, Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah. Buchi, I really encourage the girl from Bayelsa State, the councillor from Bayelsa State, who did what he's doing. I think it's a really welcome development. She's right, but I know one thing I wanted to say is you should have some representatives, either from this thing, who should see the work she's doing and support in such a task. At least some representatives, some well-to-do people, seeing what she decided on her own to embark on something that will benefit the masses. I think such a thing is encouraging. They should encourage her. They should support her to make sure that thing is executed. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Puchi, good evening.
Good evening.
I'm Popinelli by name.
Good to have you on the program. Go ahead.
You see, that lady, that councillor, is a worthy of a good exemplary of leadership.
You think?
I think so.
Okay.
Since I was born in my own community, the largest community in Ikwere land, Ebena, I have not seen chairman, councillor, to drill borehole, talk more of to build school, talk more of what that lady did, constructing bridge I think that lady needs to be given an award. Yes.
All right.
Yes. These are the people that we need in this country. She has in mind that maybe God will send someone that will assist her to complement that project. She has in mind. That is the examples of leadership style that we need. Someone that will follow, then others. Someone that will lead and others follow. That's a good examples of what we need in this country.
All right.
Not that people that will embezzle public funds just to enrich their great grandchildren that they have not even seen.
All right. As much as we completely, I'm sure some persons agree with me that what she's doing is really exceptional. But the truth is that we've actually seen exceptional people in the system currently. Back then, they were super exceptional when they're discharging their duties. But right now, the narrative surrounding them is completely different. Back then, when I was in the north, there was this particular person that did a whole lot in Abuja, created road, but did a lot of bulldozing. And so it came with a lot of praises from so many Nigerians. But today, the narrative surrounding that person is completely different. So, well, as much as we compliment it and we applaud it, we hope that it continues. 95.1 FM, good evening.
Good evening, Buchi.
Welcome.
That's Congo from Echie.
Welcome, Congo. How are you? Turn off your listening device, though.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Sure, go ahead.
Huh?
Yes, please, go ahead.
Listen, that lady from Bayelsa, she's word of emulation.
Okay.
And you can see that if we should have a person like that, just one from a chair, look, we are going to celebrate such person.
Just one from EJ?
Yeah, just one. That's all.
What makes you think you don't have a lot of them already?
We don't have any. For now, people that are really low, but the people that are not given the chance at all to come closer, they can do a thing like that. What we used to see in a chair here is this. If they are coming into power, you see the type of beat they wear. The way they know. People, somebody is coming to rule, in fact, serve his people. You see the type of beat that woman is putting on. You see the type of...
because the other caller that called from HA as well, he was talking about women. Why you put particular about the women in power? How about the men?
Fine. You see, let me tell you one thing. When I was a student in Uniport, if we are going to source for finance from our brothers at the end of a fight, we always go with women. If we give them the men, they may not all that distinct to us. But the moment they see the women, they are going to work for us. Do you know why?
I'm listening.
Women, they have that kind of influence to, change a man's mind to do better than the man. Now, what I'm saying in effect is this. Why not a woman in power do such a thing to either the chairman or whomever? Please, let's do this. The man will listen. But they won't do it for us here. That's one apart.
All right.
This is a tier route that I have been talking about my sister. African community in particular have been cut off. You can't drive from Port Harcourt to Ulapo, the local government chairman's place, to the council headquarters, or not talk of the Eketa market in Ibodo, as I'm speaking to you now. You will go through, if you are coming from Port Harcourt, go through Afara, Mba, to Okei, before you go to Ibodo. My sister is very good. They are not even ready. Why we vote them in there? Because we have them as our separate cohesive apparatus. That they get closer, get nearer to the governor, quickly than us.
All right.
Hey, please, my brother, we are not here. The governor will listen.
All right. Thank you very much for calling in 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Hello, Buchirafa.
Mr. Sam, good evening to you. Welcome.
Yeah, blessed evening to you, my
You
lady,
too.
the good involved.
Thank you, Mr. Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah. Buchi, you see, sincerely, you come to agree with me that women out of 80 or 90% are very, very sincere and can carry out their assignments diligently and with honesty and, in fact, very well. But you see this, our men, I'm not trying to malign the men or make them look little, but they are one of the problems why the women are not doing well. But you see this, our senators, our legislators, our governors, they are there, they are not doing things up to expectation. Just look at a counselor, a lady, a counselor, having a great vision and things that will better the life of his people or our people. But there is a chairman, nobody is hearing about the chairman. There in that constituency is a House of State House of Assembly member, nobody is hearing of him. There is a House of Rep member, nobody is hearing of him. There is a senator, nobody is hearing of him. But a lady, a councillor, is making way. But there is people, they are without shame. But Buchi, you see also again, when I look at some of these things, these our governors are clamoring for, I'm beginning to ask, these are people who are asking for restructuring. And they want to restructure the judiciary by giving them full autonomy. This governor opposed it. They wanted to give the local government full autonomy. These governors are opposing it. They wanted to give the National House of Assembly and the State House of Assembly full autonomy. These governors are opposing it. Now, in which way, and today they are coming out like the South governors and the whatever they say they did or the meeting, I don't know. And they are coming now to tell us that they want to work with the National House of Assembly. You are denying these people autonomy, but you want them to work with you and do restructuring. What kind of restructuring are they expecting?
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Sam, 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening to you. Welcome. Hmm? Good evening to you.
My name is Barry. I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Welcome, Barry. Go ahead.
My eyewitness report is that, Buchi, I'm crushing on you.
Is that the eyewitness report?
Yes, and it's giving me sleepless nights.
That's normal now, and it's very fine to crush on me. It's okay. Well, thanks for sharing, though. But it's normal. It's fine. I needed like your community eyewitness report that concerns all of us. That one doesn't concern all of us. It's just me and you. At 5.1 FM. Good evening. Good evening to you. Welcome.
Good evening.
Good evening. Welcome.
This is Tigana.
Welcome to Jana. Good to have you on the program.
Buchi, there's problem now. I can speak to you now. Hello, Buchi.
What happened?
Buchi, I can speak to you. Hello, Buchi.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yes, I can speak to you now. And I speak to you now. Since yesterday, some people have left their home because of the water that I told you about, that Centraco have channeled from Mbolu, this Mbolu issue of their water. Buchi, are you aware that Centraco have finally channeled this water to this canal that we have been calling on the state government, the local government chairman, the commissioner of environment, and nothing has been done. Buchi, as of yesterday, people
have left their home. From Rumodomaya, Elibolo, Upakolose, and the Lowe's. And I feel to you now, in fact, between Elibolo and the Upakolose and the Lowe's, Buchi, people have left their home because of flood. And Buchi, the people cannot hold their hands and watch a company that have collected money from federal government now channel and channel to people's problem. So out our problem here, Buchi. Hello, Buchi.
Yeah, I'm here.
Buchi, that the needs now. Because I told you, Central, the visited canal. I think earlier this February or March, they came on air that their job, that they were almost rounding up, but that they need to visit the canal again, that they need to bring one book again to clean the canal, because they know the level of the water that they are carrying to this place, to this canal. But now, up to now, the Central have not done nothing.
All right.
And this is the time for them to bring one book, because the canal have gotten to the extent that people are even now, and I think now, people are still moving their load.
All right. Thank you very much, Tijani, for keeping us updated on that particular one. Let's take some messages before we wrap up the program. This one says, Buchi, Eche Road is in terrible state. Worries carrying fertilizers to north and those bringing food crops to Port Harcourt all pass through Eche. Please, government should come for intervention to save us. This says, good evening, Stephen Igbikis from Port Harcourt. I also posted it on my Facebook wall because I love selfless leaders like this who care for their people. Where I came from, the Kalabari, especially Akokutoru, I tell you, those are councillors are stingy to the core. They don't even care about us. What the Obia councillor just did is highly commendable. Others should learn and leave stinginess. This says, Ospak, don't finish us for Igruta. Oh, my name is Kubana. Kubana, were you the one that called in yesterday? Because I was expecting a message from someone at Igluta, and I didn't get to hear anything from you. Please just signify if you're the same one that called in yesterday. This says, good evening, Buchi. I'm reporting from Lueko Ward 3 in Kana local government area. In my ward, there is no healthcare center, no lights, no water. Please help me tell our chairman, Kana local government and councillors, Lueko Ward 3, to help his people. Thanks. I'm Emmanuel from Ada George. Thank you, Emmanuel. Good evening, Buchi. Please help me tell the governor of River State that let him help us to connect the street light of Rumukrushi Gruta Road, a road he helped to build since 5 to 6 years ago. Up till now, it's still like that. Please, we are begging. The people of Igruta are begging him, and we thank him on the award of construction of Rumuku Igruta Link Road from Felix in Igruta. All right, this one says, good evening, Buchi. I give kudos to that councillor. She tried very well. And at the same time, I appreciate the Delta State governor that stopped escorts to some areas, because the police people have the same life with every other person. And if our politicians can do like that councillor, I don't see the need of escorts. It's just because they are stealing our money, and that's why they are afraid. Well, it's not only politicians that have escorts, so you know. This says, Buchi, the man you're referring to is still performing till date. Well, in some person's opinion, I hope I made that one clear. In some person's opinion, he was doing real good back then, and now it's completely different. I don't know the man you are talking about, but I know the man I am talking about. But you said that he's number one performing governor in the whole northern part of Nigeria, Kaduna State. That's coming from Don from Port Harcourt. Don, I'm sure you do not even know who I'm talking about. All right, we'll have to wrap up the program at this juncture. We have to go. I was tempted to take one more call, but I want to leave the studio before Gloria and Canada walks in. So we have to go now. We'll be back here next week, Monday, to get more of your eyewitness reports, especially things that happened over the weekend. And if there was something you were supposed to share with us today and you couldn't, please do us call in on Monday. We'll be here to take all of that. It is very important to us. Your well-being, your safety, and the situation of your community, of your area is very important to us, and would love to hear from you by Monday. My name is Buchi Rafua. You have been a wonderful reporter, eyewitness reporter on the program. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a beautiful evening. Just stay tuned. Unraveling. I was going to say unveiling. Unraveling is up next. See, Gloria is here already. Yeah. All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening with Gloria and Dave Roberts, who is coming up soon. Good evening.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Hello. I'm actually looking for a place where I can do very good jingles. And
call this number.
What about a place where, like a comfortable place where I can record and produce my programs?
Call this number.
Sorry. This one is actually very important to me. I'm also looking for a good radio station where I can place my adverts. This one is actually very important to me.
This number.
This number.
Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. The voice.
0818 389 2850. 0818 389 2850.
Say unraveling.
Unraveling.
Oh, no. Give it some energy.
Unraveling.
Oh my gosh. So make it kind of sexy.
Unraveling.
Is that what your sexy sounds like? Okay, give me a hungry unraveling.
Unraveling!
Okay, your unraveling sounds so weird.
Be unraveling.
This is Unraveling,
a program which is specially fashioned.
We get to unravel the world, highlighting their lifestyle, challenges, background, experiences, and opportunities, and how their environment and daily happenings in society affects them positively and negatively. Join us every week, Monday to Thursday at 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. as we unravel together.
Be unraveling only on Today 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt.
If you call a woman, African woman, no go green. She go say, I be lady, yo. She go say, I be lady. She go say, I be lady, yo. She go say, I no be woman. She go say, I be lady, yo. She go say, my cat woman, na woman. She go say, I be lady, yo. She go say, my cat woman, na woman. She go say,
you know, sometimes when we just go back in time, we tend to just laugh and have some kind of fun. And because of those things that we used to do back then, how funny they can be. Oh my gosh, I'm super excited to be here again. It's your super duper amazing, glorious show. The Unraveling, live on your premium talk news and sports station, Today 95.1 FM. And it's come up to 3 minutes gone past 8. A great evening to you out there, a nostalgic evening to you wherever you are. How was your day and what's happening at your end? How you enjoying the curfew? What's really happening? Does this curfew remind you of anything from back in time? What's happening at your end? Right here, I am all nostalgic already.
tell you about lady.
All right, yeah. So my name is Gloria Kati, and tonight on the show, we want to do a throwback to some songs some amazing old school songs from the 70s, 80s, 90s, for some people, some persons, 2000s as well. And get to know what that feels like, really. When you hear these songs, what memories comes to mind? What do you think about these songs? What can you say about these songs? Now, this is what we're going to be doing on the show tonight. Last week, we had 1,500 naira to give away, and Confidence won the money. Yeah, she requested for cash instead, and that she got. Tonight again, are we going to be having a winner? Oh, well, let's just have some fun and go nostalgia. All nostalgia tonight. So this is what we're going to be doing on the show tonight. I'm going to play you a song, a particular song, series of songs, however we're going to be doing it. I'll play you a song and open the phone lines, like just say a snippet from that particular song, 30 seconds, 1 minute, and then I come back, open the phone lines for you to phone in and tell me the title of the song, the artist, what you remember during that period, where you were at that period, and what memories that particular song brings to mind. That's what we're going to be doing on the show tonight. I can't wait to get those great calls from you. Like, seriously, the lines are already buzzing. Don't worry, we're going there, we're getting there. So I think we should start from this song that is playing on the background already. Ha! Woo! And all right, when you phone in, this is what we're going to do, okay? When you phone in, you tell me which era you belong to, all right? The 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and then you go on to say what the title of the song is, who the artist is, what memories you have around that song, where you were when that song was released or when it was trending. And let's just go nostalgia tonight. Let's have some good feeling. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. The numbers you can call to be a part of this show tonight are 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951, or you can do your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. You get the game right. You get what we're gonna be doing on the show tonight. I'll play a particular song. You phone in to say what you think. Not what you think, rather. Just say the title of the song, the artist who did it, what year it was released, if you have all that details, where you were at that point in time when the song was trending, and what memories the song reminds you about the song's bring. Don't go anywhere. Once again, I'm Gloria Kati, and it is The Unraveling, live on your Premium Talk Radio, Today 95.1 FM. And it is Throwback Thursday on the show tonight. Don't go nowhere. Let's listen to this one, and when I come back, I will take your call, 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951. These are the numbers you can call to be a part of this conversation. Don't go anywhere.
African woman no go green. She go say, I be lady, yo. She go say, I be lady. She go say, I be lady, yo. She go say, I no be woman. She go say, I be lady, yo. She go say, my cat woman.
She go say, I be lady, yo. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Who do we have here?
I am Mr. Emeka. I am calling from Omagwan.
Mr. Emeka, you're welcome. How are you tonight?
I'm fine. All
right, so let's hear you.
Really, I have a complaint.
Okay.
Yes, at Rumokoro roundabout.
Oh, no, this is not the program to do that right now, all right? That was probably area talk or something. This is The Unraveling. And what we are doing right now is going nostalgic, okay? Like I said earlier, I'll play you a particular song, and then you phone in to say the title of the song, the artist who did this particular song, the musician, what year it was released, if you have all that details, and what memories the song brings to you, and where you were at that particular time, that point in time when the song was trending. The numbers you can call are 0817 0951 or 0810-951-0951, or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. I just played the first song for tonight. So who's going to be the first caller to talk about this song right here? So now let's go to... Should I say one or two things about this song right now? Or should I just move? Let me play another song. That's probably where I'm going to start the talking from. Okay, don't go anywhere. Stay with me and keep the calls coming. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, dear.
Good evening. What's your name and location?
I'm calling from Omokre, near Omokre Market here, from Alu.
All right, what's your name?
That song was created in the 1980s by Sonny Okusun.
By who?
By Sonny Okusun.
Who? Which of the songs? The first one I played? Was it the first?
That is the Sonny Okusun. Sonny Okusun was the one playing that song.
That she go say I be lady, that particular song.
She go say I be lady, woman no go ever say, even though you don't carry stuff.
And that song was originally done by Fela Kuti in 1972.
Okay, you are very right. I'm wrong, dear.
Okay, so where were you at this particular time? Where were you at this period?
I was at Calabar that time.
Oh,
I was at Calabar, the main Calabar town.
Okay. So do you have any memories tied to this song? Hello?
Hello, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, do you
I
have
was at Calabar that time.
Do you have any memories tied to this song?
Well, it's something that reminds us the past of that 80s down to this time. That there's a big changing.
That's true. Okay, thank you very much for being a part of the conversation
You're welcome,
tonight.
dear. Have a blessing program.
Oh, yeah, you too. Enjoy the rest of the night. Yeah, this song was done in 1972. Of course, I wasn't born then. Oh, you didn't do something when you phoned in. You were supposed to say what era you belong to. 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951. You can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. We're going nostalgic tonight, and let's keep it coming. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening. My name is Udo Anoya.
Can you speak up, please?
Good evening. My name is
It's better now.
I'm calling you from Rumido.
All right, you're welcome. So what era do you fall under?
1990.
Oh, okay. So, what memories do you have? What do you have for us?
I don't actually understand the program. I want you to play a music for me. I don't know whether it's I will request a music.
Okay. Just hold on. Stay tuned so you understand what the program is about. Now, this is it. I'll play a particular song, all right, which is what I'm going to do right after now. And just a snippet of this song. And you will phone in to say what you know about that song. The title of the song, the artist who did it, the year it was released, where you were at that particular time, any memories at all that you have about that song. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Who do we have here?
I'm Radio Senator, calling from Eche.
Radio Senator, how are you tonight?
I'm fine.
All right, so what do you have for us?
That song was made by Fla and Nicola Bukoti. By then I wasn't born yet, but I enjoyed that song when I was in Lagos State. Right.
Okay. So at that time, each time you heard the song, what exactly was happening? What exactly what was the memory that the song comes with?
When I get to Lagos, that was when Ella died.
and all the song was played. Understanding, I so much love that song. I so much love that.
Oh, okay. All right
And the
then.
second song he played
Yeah?
was by Bob Marley.
Bob Marley.
And Inky.
Okay, okay. You said what year was it?
80s.
Nah, that song wasn't released in the 80s. Nah. Okay, you got that one wrongly. All right, just follow through. You'll probably get it. I'll let it out eventually. 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951, or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962.
Oh, yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know now. I'm willing and able. So I throw my cards on your table. See, I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you.
So this is what we're doing on the show tonight. 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951, or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. Two songs gone down already. The first was Lady by Fela Kuti. Oh my gosh, Fela. It was an amazing guy, really. And the second I played, who's going to call in to guess what the particular song is? That one was by Bob Marley, really. Let me just let out the cat from the bag.
Is there somewhere you can tell me? He walks on, doesn't look back. He pretends he can't hear her. Starts to whistle as he crosses the street. Seems embarrassed to be there. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise.
All right, it is Throwback Thursday on your Premium Talk Radio live on... what am I saying right now? Hello, good evening. Oh my gosh, I lost that one. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
This son is calling from Ojoki in the Aoda West local government area for River State.
All right, you're welcome.
This son is the first song released by Phil Collins back in the days. I love the song so much, and the second song was by Marley, early 80s. It's amazing songs by Bob Marley.
So where were you? Where were you at this time?
The second song was my year. Ending going to university.
Oh, okay.
Going to university.
All right.
After the U.S. that time, I was the crazy song is a very crazy song. I love the song so much.
Okay, so basically, this song reminds you about your university days, yeah?
Yes. That's funny. That's funny. In those days, back in university, I met Timothy, the governor and the wife in university that time. They are senior people in those days. I'm just coming new in the university.
Okay.
That's life.
All right.
That's life.
All right, then.
Good.
That's good to know. Thank you very much for being a part of the conversation. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Kat.
Yeah, you're welcome. What's your name and location?
Yeah, Honorable Chris.
Honorable Chris, how are you tonight?
I'm fine. I work.
Very fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last song that you just played, I don't know if it's Boys to Men. I say it's Boys to Men.
Honorable Chris, you just fold my hands. Let me put it that way.
Oh my God.
No. Not at all. Not at all. That song was done by Phil Collins.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
It has been long. I started that song when I was in secondary school.
Oh. Okay.
Secondary school.
What era do you fall under? The 80s, the 90s, the 2000s? Of course, I don't expect you to be 2000s.
90s.
Oh, 90s. Okay.
Yeah, 90s.
Interesting. All right. So what memories do you have tied around the song?
Yeah.
What memories do you have tied around? Ah! And he just left like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, 0817-000-0951 or 0810-951-0951. Or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701-933-9962. 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. How are you?
I'm very fine, thank you. How are you?
Thank God.
All right. You're welcome.
My name is Brother IG from Migrata.
Okay. So let's hear you.
The first song by Stella, that lady, we call a woman, you say she's a lady, woman.
Yeah.
By then, I was in primary school, but my father liked to play that music when I was in Ondo State.
Okay.
And by then, but now I am realizing that Stella was prophesying, God was using to prophesy what is going to happen in the future, and what is happening here and now, right now in our nation Nigeria. You see, we cannot differentiate a married woman from a single lady.
Okay.
Due to their dressing, the married women wear trousers, wear mini skirts, wear show body, while the ladies do so as well. So now I realize that God used Stella to prophesy to the Nigerians or to us what's going to happen in the future. Because today, as I have said, you cannot differentiate between a married person and a married woman and a non-married lady. So that is what I just picked out from that message in that song. And so, I thank you for coming it back to us. If we can learn, we are not just only to enjoy music, but to listen and understand the message the music is passing to us. Thank you.
All right, then. Thank you very much. Hello, good evening. Okay, I lost that one. 0817-000-0951 or 0810-951-0951. Or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701-933-9962. Okay, let's see another song here. Before then, hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, you're welcome. What's your name and location?
This Onions calling from Ahoda.
All right, let's hear you.
The music you play about Bob Marley. Yeah, it's a very good music. And that's the music we're supposed to be hearing now. It's the music that gives us sense. Within that time that the music was going on, people, there's where we dance it, and there's where we understand it.
Okay.
And the music. But the music of this kind, as the people dance it, like sometimes if my children is playing music, if I throw a leg to dance, like the way we are dancing back at that time, they will be laughing at me. They will be laughing at me. that is not that way. That is not this way. Then I find out that there's some difference between what we have been seeing that time for what is happening now. So that is the only idea I have for me.
Okay. All right, then. Thank you very much. Hello, good evening.
Hello, Sonny B calling back.
All right, welcome back.
Yeah, calling from Ojo in Ahoda West Local Government.
Okay.
Why do you choose Phil Collins? He's crazy artist back in the days. You know, make people memory go back in the days. Hello?
I am here. I can hear you.
Yeah, why you choose Phil Collins back in the days? The crazy artists back in the days.
Why did I choose? Hello? I don't understand your question. Anyway, so what memories do you have about the song?
The crazy artists back in the days.
The way you just emphasize on the craziness.
Crazy. I'm enjoying the song back in the days. From a joke in our West. Thank you.
All right, then. Thanks for calling. 0817-000-9501 or 0810-950951. Or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933-9962. Now, I'm going to tell you one song that my father used to always used to play. Like, he loved this song. And there's usually a particular mood when he plays this song. I'm like, gosh, each time I hear this song, I do two things. I laugh and I thank God. Okay, it is the Unraveling on your Premium Talk Radio, Today 95.1 FM. Keep the calls coming, all right? And tell me what you know about these songs. What memories do they bring back? Where were you at this particular time when the songs were trending? And who did these songs? All right, stay with me. Shakara by Femi Kuti. Now, I personally want to talk about this song before I go straight to your calls. You know, each time my dad plays this song, there's always one thing he does. He starts making some very funny moves. Like he dances to the song, but in a very funny way. Oh my gosh! Hello, good evening.
My sister.
Oh, my dad's a very funny man. Yeah. Who do we have here?
My sister woman. Good evening.
Good evening, my brother man. Who are you tonight?
Yeah. This is Mr. I.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, the music you just play is by Fela Ransome Kuti. And that music was played, I think it should be around 70. And then I was in school.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what do we achieve? What do we gain to achieve in this your program?
Okay. Basically, it's Throwback Thursday. What do you achieve when you throw back? That's what we want to or tend to achieve from this program tonight. Going nostalgic, bringing those old memories, the old good memories, all right? That's what we're doing on the show tonight. So these songs, what memories do they bring to you? Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening. Who do we have here?
Yeah, good evening.
All right, let's hear you.
Yes, I love that Fela Ransome Kuti.
Which of them?
Yes, and the Bob Marley played it.
Okay.
All these people are the prophet of the old. All their music, when you are listening to them, you can meditate with those music. And what is happening now? All this is they prophesize what is happening now before. And when you are playing those music now, you will be seeing all the things that are happening, and it's true. Like the Bob Marley, like Peter Tosh, something like that. The person that lives in a glass house doesn't throw stones. You know, those kind of music. You meditate. There has been down all this kind of music we are in now that doesn't have any lyrics, no notation, no notation, nothing. But these people, they are the prophets of the poor. I love their music. Anytime I hear their music, in fact, the Bob Marley, I was listening to Bob Marley on one of the stations about few hours ago. All the Bob Marley they are playing, I slept off because I love this music. When I'm in stress, I used to play all those music, and you cool your temper, even if your anger is high. When you hear some Bob Marley music and all this, you cool your temper. You start consoling yourself of what is happening now, my sister.
All
All these
right.
music, I love them so much. Yeah.
All right,
Thank
then. All right. Thank you very much for calling. Okay, I lost those calls. Do also call me back if you can. 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951. Or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. So I was trying to explain something my dad used to do each time he played this particular song that I just played. Shakara. Hey, oh my gosh. Hello, good evening. Hello.
Yeah, good evening. I'm back to calling from Hello.
All right, you're welcome.
Yeah, song I like most is Bob Marley, Lucky Dube rather.
All right.
Yeah, Lucky Dube.
Which of them?
Fugitive, Fugitive.
Which one?
Fugitive.
Oh, this line is not so clear. I can't hear you really well. All right. Okay, but just go ahead. So,
I said the one I like most is House of Exile.
Oh, I haven't played that song tonight on the show. You're supposed to comment on the songs that I have played on the show. All right, but you can still call back. All right, I'll still definitely play you some more songs. Hello, good evening.
Hello. Good evening. This is Sunny B, calling from Ojuk in Ahoda West local government area.
Okay, so talk to us.
Yeah, Chakara Olu, back in the days. Chakara Olu, back in the days. That's Legosa. Yeah, it's more this Sunday. He are killing somebody in Ojuk. He are killing somebody in Ojuk in Ahoda West.
Oh my gosh. Or you just brought in some memories, like seriously.
But I didn't really get your name though. Thank you for calling. Okay, you can also be a part of the conversation. 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951, or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. Now, this one is not so much of a throwback, but then it's still from some years past. This song, Core Below. I was trying to do some things this evening, and I just stumbled on that song, and all I could do was just laugh. The memories that particular song brings to me are very, very funny ones. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. What's your name and location?
My name is Josh. I'm calling from Roma, Josh.
Your name is Josh?
Yes, Josh.
All right, then. Josh, talk to us.
Yeah, that song, fella. I was at the age 12. When I heard the song, and the song was released in the year 1972. Yeah, and the other song, the Philly Collins.
Oh, I lost you there. Sorry. Call me back if you can. Yeah, Phil Collins was released in 1989. Okay, and let's take one more from Bob Marley tonight. This one is a very popular one, and I'm sure a lot of persons are going to love it, and it's going to bring some more memories to you on the show tonight. So you can also phone in to be a part of the conversation. Coming your way right now. Oh gosh, each time I listen to this song, I feel like crying. Hello, good evening.
My sister woman.
Yeah, you're welcome. Again.
Don't you think you're too young for this music that you're playing?
Too young? How am I too young?
Because I believe that you are not even born when these musics were playing.
I don't need to be born when these musics were, when
But
these
if
songs
you
were
really
played.
want to get along with this music, play us natural music. If you know more about Bob Marley.
Play what?
Natural Mystic from Bob Marley.
Okay, we're not doing a request show tonight. All right.
I understand.
Now I don't.
What I'm trying to,
Yeah, go ahead.
I say what I'm trying to say is that if you know more deep about Bob Marley, play us Natural Mystic.
Okay. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. You are giving me a nice music. You must from you once again. That Bob Marley. I'm feeling all right. Woman no cry. The best among all.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I love that music. Can you give it? Just play it again for me, please.
Oh my gosh! What memories does this song bring to you?
Oh God! When I was a young boy, you understand me? Mm-hmm. And if your girl comes to the house, and if you know that you offended her, you don't play this music. And when this music is playing, if it's somebody who has woman feelings, she will just mellow down immediately. She will not be angry again.
Okay, so this is the medicine for it.
That is a drug.
Interesting. Okay, it's good to know. It's good to know that you have some memories tied around this song, and it brings back those memories. All right. All right then. All right. Thanks for calling. Hello. Good evening. Okay, I lost that one. 0817-000-0951 or 0810-951-0951, or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701-933-9962. Okay, let's do some text messages right now before we proceed to other things. Phil Collins, Another Day in Paradise, 1991. I disagree with you. The song wasn't in 1991. It was in 1989. I was in JSS2 in Lagos. Wow. Reminds me of my childhood carefree days. Abdul from Rumokora. Okay. Thank you, Abdul, for that one. Good evening, presenter. My name is Coach from PH. The second song was made by Bob Marley in early 80s. It is reggae music. It reminds me about my late elder brother. Wow. He must have been amazing. Good evening, presenter. Okay. That's TL from... okay. Coach from PH. Coco Below was sung by... No, just hold on. I haven't played that particular song yet, all right? Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening. This is George. Call back again.
Okay, you're welcome back.
I guess the network hang me up.
All right.
Yeah, you're talking of Bob Marley. I know you called the other date. That is Philip Collins. So I don't want to go back there again. You've already called the date.
All right.
Then Bob Marley, the one that sang No Woman No Cry. I think that was sang at the year 1970.
Was it the year what?
1970.
Okay. All right. So what memories does it bring?
When I was small, then I was going to primary school then.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
And things was going well then, not now.
So what would you say is the difference?
I don't want to go back there, so let's hang it there.
All right then, thank you very much. You can also be a part of the show tonight, 0817 0000951 or 0810 951 0951, or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. The music was sung by by Bob Marley, rather. It depicts the way women have turned the world upside down. I don't understand. How? Okay, well, that's your thoughts. That's your opinion. All right. Now, I was trying to say something about the other song, but now let me just talk on comments on this song, No Woman, No Cry, and the memory that he brings. Funny enough, I have quite some good memories of this old school song, so hey. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Glory, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. This is Honorable Chris.
Oh, Honorable Chris, welcome back.
Yeah, this woman no cry. I remember it was around, that person is correct, 1981.
Nah.
Yeah.
It was in 76.
So between that time, 70 something that I used to, when I used to follow one of my uncle, that was my memory then.
Okay.
You know, during the work keeping, that's where we used to hear that song, and we are doing night keeping for someone that passed on. That my uncle, we rocking, people gather, we clapping for him. Hey, uncle, you are trying, you know, that's time. Many things, you have missed many things. During that time, really, night work keeping, they normally play that song during work keeping and all that.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't know the normal year. All I know, I stay hearing it when I don't smoke.
All right, then. All right. The song was released in 76. Yeah. 0817-000-0951 or 0810-951-0951. Yeah, and Bob Marley really is considered one of the pioneers of reggae. Yeah, sorry about that. Hello, good evening. Okay, I lost that one. His musical career was marked by fusing elements of reggae, ska, and rocksteady. If you know what that means, as well as his distinctive vocal and songwriting style. So this particular song, No Woman, No Cry, my dad will always use it when he sort of wants to bribe my mom. Oh Lord, I really that one can be a very funny man sometimes, and he'll just start playing the song and start displaying or giving some gestures alongside the song as the song is playing, and it's just fun. The whole memory tied around this song is just so much fun, really. All right. Hello, good evening. Okay, I lost that one. All right, let's move on to this other man. Hey, Jesus Christ. Well, this one wasn't or isn't so much of a throwback. And let's just go to one that's really a throwback. Tonight. Okay, this which song is this? Now, one funny thing about these old school songs is the kind of sound that they come with, and the kind of feeling they bring each time you hear this particular song. And there is this kind of longing that you just have because you don't hear this kind of songs anymore. Hello, good evening.
My sister woman.
My brother man.
This song is being played by Michael Waku.
Michael what?
Michael Waku, Michael Jackson. That's Michael Waku.
What? Why are you
You've not heard about Michael Waku.
Please enlighten me. Tell me about it.
That's Michael Jackson.
And which one is Waku? Where did Waku come from?
No, that is what the title is. Michael Waku.
Okay. All right. So what memories does this song have for you?
A lot of memories because I was growing up then. And all along we keep dancing Michael Jackson music.
You know? Oh my gosh. The kind of influence.
It's a good one. It's a good one, my sister. God bless you.
All right then. Thanks.
For making us enjoy this Salah.
Okay, you're welcome. Definitely. Now, you know, one thing about those days when every child wanted to imitate Michael Jackson. They just wanted to be like Michael Jackson. And my brother, my immediate brother, yeah, he was sort of everybody in my family could dance, and he was one person who was so freak about Michael Jackson. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, my sister. How are you?
I'm very good. Who do we have here?
In fact, you are really in the spirit. Exactly, in the spirit.
Okay, talk to us.
That was when men were boys.
When men were boys.
Exactly, ma.
I like that.
When life is still enjoyable. When the economy was still booming.
Oh my gosh.
When Naira was equivalent to $1. When Naira was equivalent to $1.
Right? I know. Exactly. Even though I wasn't here then. I know, right?
Exactly. That was the days of the oil boom.
Sure,
in fact,
sure.
Within that period, you can always have the memory of better life.
Sure.
When you're out of school, you immediately get a job. You don't need to go and look for employment. It's availability for you. Okay. So the difference is that these days, a lot of graduates looking for jobs. But in those days, you're in school, when you be asked to look for any type of job, they will give it to you. Exactly. So you're in the spirit.
All right.
More grease to your elbow.
Thank you.
More and more of it.
Okay then. Thanks for calling. 0817-000-0951 or 0810-951-0951. Or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701-933-9962. So I was talking about Michael Jackson and how much influence he used to have on us way back. My brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. You'd always see him with these hats, you know, the kind of hat that Michael Jackson used to wear, and a blazer on a white long sleeve shirt. And then, you know, there's this handband he always has that he just puts on his around his hand and portrays himself as a younger Michael Jackson. You know, that guy is just the kind of influence he had on young people with all his style. And the song Beat It. I'm coming back to my dad again. My dad sort of gave us a lot of feel, you know, a lot of old school feel when we were growing up. He was such a big fan of music, okay? So we had a lot of VHS tapes, cassette, and all of that. So these things really bring up good, amazing, wonderful memories that sometimes I wish we can just have them again. Don't you have this memory sometimes and this wishes? Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. What's your name and location?
I am Mr. Franklin Isia, calling from Ebeda.
All right, you're welcome.
When we are talking about football, do Chelsea fans?
Now, I don't see what football has to do with this show tonight. We are not talking about football. It's music and it's Throwback Thursday. Were you actually listening to the show before you phoned in? I doubt it. That had nothing to do with what we are talking about tonight. Okay, so now let's come forward a little to say the Indomie generation, or you know, those who fall in the 2000s, and let's do some cool throwback to them. I mentioned the song earlier, Coco, below, and someone sent a message concerning that song. Now let's listen to that song. I really want you to listen to the song and tell me one thing it reminds you of and how exactly it makes you feel, okay? Okay. Ha! What freaks me about this song is just instrumentals. Hello, good evening. Okay, I missed that call there. Hello, good evening.
I call back again.
Who do we have here?
Hello?
Yeah, who do we have here?
Yes, I'm Mr. Franklin speaking.
Oh, Mr. Franklin, you're welcome again.
Thank you. Why do Chelsea fans forget that?
Mr. Franklin, if I knew it was you, I wouldn't have allowed you to proceed. This is not a football program. Chelsea, don't bring it to this program. Just comment on what we are talking about right now. Now, this song, Konko Bile. Okay, what memories do you have tied around this song? Where were you exactly when the song was trending, and what year was it released? What memories do you have tied around this particular song? Or which of the songs really can you comment on? 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951, or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 070 933 9962. When the song was trending, I think I was still in primary school, yeah, and we sort of used it as it was like a play song. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, it's Iota from Alo.
Iota, is that the name?
Yes, from Alo.
Okay, Iota, you're welcome.
Yeah, I think Bob Marley reminds me something.
Okay.
Bob Marley reminds me about the prophet of those days. Yeah, because when they sing a song, their songs.
Hello? Oh, so sorry, we lost you there. 95.1 FM, good evening. Okay, now this network is trying to play smart on me, but I cannot allow that happen. 0817 000 0951. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Finally, we have a lady caller. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
What's your name and location?
My name is Dorcas. I'm calling from Madrid.
Oh, Dorcas, you're welcome. How are you tonight?
I'm fine. I'm calling for Kokon Below. That's Lagbaja.
I just knew it. I knew that's the reason you were calling. Okay, talk to me.
It is released around 2000. And the memory was that when we were very small, I was very small then. When they play the song, all the children would just bend down and
exactly,
below, everybody would just be jumping. We don't know the rest lyrics, but that's Coco below. Everybody would bend it down and dancing and just fun.
Yeah, really. Oh, that just brought up some more memories. Exactly what we used to do back then. There was this particular dance we'd always do, bending, leaning down towards the floor and shaking our back in a particular way. Children, they just have a way of going around things. 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951, or you can send in your text or WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. Yeah, as you rightly said, that song was released in the 2000s. Amazing how time flies, yeah? Okay, let's move on to another song. Okay, I lost that call. All right, so this is another song here. You went away. Don't you know I sit around with my head? Okay, so what do you know about this song? Do you know this song? This dates way back to the 60s. For those who fall under this era and those who met the song trending in their time, in their growing up age. What do you know about this song? Who did this song and what year was it released? When men were still boys. Yeah, that's what the song just tells you about. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, evening.
Yeah, who do we have here?
Yeah, I'm Roy Dorike.
Roy, you're welcome.
That's Millie Jackson.
You're close to it. You're close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not there yet.
One of the music that connotes to what is happening here in Nigeria, police and thieves in the street. That's Dino Morgan or Motumbi. You can check in your studio whether you can get that record. You will see that what is happening concerning the gunmen and the police. You will hear the lyrics. So it's Africa. Thank you.
All right, then. Thank you for calling. Okay, I lost that one again. 0817 000 0951 or 0810 951 0951. Roy, you didn't call to see anything concerning any of the songs we played. Hello, good evening.
I like music. I think it's James Smithing that plays.
Who?
James Smithing.
Oh, no!
My sister woman.
Yeah, you my brother, man. You have come again.
Am I correct?
No, you're not correct.
You're not correct. Wait, did I say Roy didn't see anything about the songs we played? I am so sorry. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Another lady caller. How are you tonight?
Good evening.
I'm great. So, what's your name and location? Do me the honor of speaking up, please.
Hello?
Okay, better. Okay, so talk to us. Talk to us.
Okay. I really love African China. Because when you listen to the song, when he said, "Mr. President, lead us well," when you listen to
okay.
it, you get to know that.
We haven't gotten there. Can you guys? Okay, now that's for another day. Okay, but today on the show, you're supposed to comment on the songs that we've played.
Okay.
Yeah. All right then. Thanks for being a part of the show, of the conversation. You can also be a part of this conversation tonight. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. What's your name and location?
The last song you played is the last song you played was by the Jackson 5.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay. Yeah, the Jackson 5.
It just reminds me about grooming. How a child can be groomed to become a star. You know, Jackson 5 started with their fathers. That is Michael Jackson, Lionel Jackson, Tito Jackson, Jermaine Jackson. All of them, 5 of them, they formed the Jackson 5. Their father groomed them. And at the end of the day, Michael Jackson became a star. That signed all of them. So that was in the 60s.
In the 60s.
And in the 70s, Michael.
Oh my gosh, it's so annoying how some calls just cut. I am so sorry. We will soon be wrapping up the show tonight. It's been an amazing time with you out there. The memories that these songs bring are just so heartwarming and they're really, really great. Good evening, Gloria. The first music played is Fela in late 70s. This seems to be a very long message. Okay. Then I was in primary school, living in Bariga, Lagos. Omaeko. The second music was Bob Marley in the 70s. Then I was not yet born. Wait, you were not yet born? But you were born you were in the primary school in the 70s. How come you weren't born still in the same 70s when Bob Marley? Okay. Then I was not yet born. That's you speaking. It reminds me of my uncle who always likes playing the song when I was living with him in Lagos. All right. The third song is played by Men to Men. Why are you guys mistaking that song for Men to Men? No, that was Phil Collins. Then I was in my secondary school. In 1989, I was in Lagos. It reminds me of secondary school days. The fourth song is played by Fela Anikulapo Kuti. It was released in the 70s. I was not yet born. The fifth song played was by Bob Marley in 1976. Even though I was not born, it reminds me of a Bible life, especially my uncle. Will always play it all the time. The sixth song was done by Michael Jackson in the 80s. Okay, I was in secondary school in Badagry in Lagos. I was very young, from Pastor Sunday in Rumigbo, Port Harcourt. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that brought back some more memories personally for me. Thank you. I think this is where we're going to draw the curtain on the show tonight. Thank you for being a part of this conversation. You made it very interesting, and this is the last edition for the week. Until we meet again on Monday, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on same station, just stay safe and make sure that you are security conscious. My name is Gloria Kati, and this is how I sign out. Opinion Poll comes up next. Don't go anywhere.
Do you know that you have the right to quality broadcasting? The National Broadcasting Commission says any person, group of persons, or organization aggrieved by the content of a broadcast or the conduct of a broadcast station may lodge a complaint to the station and all right to the Director General, National Broadcasting Commission, number 20, Ibrahim Taiwo Street, Asokoro, Abuja, or send a mail via info@nbc.gov.ng. Please ensure that your complaint includes name of the broadcast station, title of the program, date and time of broadcast, and essence of the complaint. Also, remember to include your name, address, telephone number, email, and append your signature. Note that your complaint must reach the NBC within 14 days of the queried broadcast. NBC, your right to quality broadcasting.
I am a proud Nigerian. I have been placed here by God for a time such as this.
The degradation, challenges, and problems faced by Nigeria are the perfect backdrop for me to develop and utilize my God-given potential.
I will not complain. I will not criticize. Rather, I will use my skills, gifts, relationships,
and experience to find long-lasting and revolutionary solutions to the many challenges confronting Nigeria.
Nigeria will rise again.
Because I am here, I will leave this nation
a better place than I met it. I will work to make Nigeria a praise on the earth.
I will work to make Nigeria a praise on the earth. So help me God.
Let me tell you how I got this far.
This message is brought to you by Today95.1 FM, Voice of the People.
Entertainment, music, and what's popping around you. Welcome to Out and About with Desperados. Brought to you by Desperados, made to be different.
One thing that we cannot deny is the fact that Nigerians love to have fun. We love trending stories, we just love fun stuff generally. One show that also loves all the fun stuff and talks about it is Out and About with Desperados. This show has all the mix of all the fun stuff that you want to hear about. It's a tasty mix of all your favorite stuff, just like the drink Desperados, your favorite tequila-flavored beer. First stop is on the scene. Let's get this party started.
Out and About with Desperados.
I choose a different kind of flavor.
I choose to experiment with my tribe.
I choose to ignite moments that last forever.
I choose to be bold and remix the rules of the game.
I choose a refreshing beer with a kick. I choose Desperados. Beer flavored with tequila, made to be different. Enjoy responsibly. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
This is On the Scene. On the Scene. On Out and About with Desperados. On the Scene.
Keep starting the show with On the Scene. Burna Boy is letting us in on everything to expect from his last album. Do you follow him on social media at all? Especially Twitter? If you don't, you are missing. No. What? His Big D energy on Twitter is amazing. Now, he has gone out to Twitter about his forthcoming album, and in his words, I need you to hear the pain in my voice. Even though he's yet to reveal the date of the release, the singer whose last album, Twice as Tall, won Best Global Music Album at the 2021 Grammys, shared a series of tweets about his next album. He had so much to say, but very importantly, he says that he needs you to hear the pain in his voice, the pain of an outsider, forever marked by my skin, my past, and the place I come from. No matter how skilled I am or how honorable I've proved myself, I forever suffer. The full-eyed masses' hatred of anything they do not understand. I embrace my pain and turn it into the greatest weapon this world will ever know. Okay, this is some storyline kind of music. I can't wait to hear it. Fingers crossed. Still speaking about Nigerian artists, DJ Spinall has got a new one. His song featuring Fireboy titled Shere has got a remix. And guess who's on it? None other than American artist Black. And now that song is off his recent album, The Gift of Grace. I really hope you've checked out that body of work. It's actually solid. Celebrating Mother's Day over the weekend was really beautiful to see. A lot of people had amazing stories to share about their mom. So did Gigi Hadid, who is a first-time mother. She actually posted a heartwarming Instagram post about her baby girl, Kai, whom she shares with longtime partner Zayn Malik. Now, the couple welcomed their first child together in September 2020. And to celebrate the holiday, Gigi posted not one, not two, but 3 photos of herself with her little one. In one image, the mother-daughter duo appeared to wear matching outfits, with the California native donning a beige sweater, while her daughter wore a onesie in the same hue. Love those pictures. Her sister Bella Hadid came through with her comment saying, Kai the goat. Of course, Gigi is not the only star to enjoy this special holiday as a new mom. We had a lot of celebrities just celebrating their mom, and I love to see it. Katy Perry also posted something to celebrate Mother's Day. Now back to Nigerian artists. Following the release of their first collaboration, Effing Tired, which was an ode to the victims of the Lekki Tollgate shooting during the NSAS campaign, Mr. K and Victor Collins have reunited to tackle the diverse subject of loss and emotions with their new extended play. Now, this very well-crafted 5-track project houses their recently released single, 10 p.m. in Lekki, Belly Dancer, and LTF. They are painting a picture of lovers chasing the excitement of a passionate lost interest with overlaying sexual intentions. You want to pay attention to this body of work. While the soulless lyrics from Desire and Wish Lips reveal the bliss and joy felt from true emotions and its entirety as portrayed by the artist, I think they did really well with portraying their emotions, if you ask me. Moving away from Nigeria, the family of rock singer Chris Cornell have settled their case against a doctor who they claimed overprescribed drugs to the star before his death. Now, Cornell's widow, Vicky, had alleged that Dr. Robert Coblin negligently prescribed dangerous, mind-altering substances to him. She claimed these drugs led to erratic behavior, and Cornell took his own life in a Detroit hotel in 2017. Now, this settlement was reached last month with the terms remaining confidential. A lawyer for the Cornell family explained that the court document would remain sealed and redacted to protect the family's safety. And if you're just joining in, you are listening to Out and About with Desperados. I need to go on a quick break, but before I go, you need to know why this drink is the one drink that you should be having right now. Now, the taste is so sweet, and yes, it's got this citrus taste to it. It's a bit tangy, but you know, I like it. It's also got that lemon taste to it, so you should treat yourself with chilled bottles of Desperados.
Out and About with Desperados.
I choose a different kind of flavor.
I choose to experiment with my tribe.
I choose to ignite moments that last forever.
I choose to be bold and remix the rules of the game.
I choose a refreshing beer with a kick. I choose Desperados. Beer flavored with tequila, made to be different. Enjoy responsibly. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
This is the playlist on Out and About with Desperados.
And I'm back. Now it is time to talk about your playlist. What are you listening to? On this segment, we give you a rundown of the latest music rocking the airwaves at the moment. And to kickstart that is none other than Oluwa Burna with Kilometer. Now, the Grammy Award-winning singer Burna Boy comes through with her brand new single he calls Kilometer. This song title is the SI unit of measurement for distance. And as usual, Burna Boy is telling us that he's well ahead of any of his peers and contemporaries. Very apt title. Now, before this song was released, UFC champion Kamaru Usman gave fans a snippet of this new joint on Instagram days before they dropped it. And fans were like, oh my God, we can't wait for this. And it has dropped and people are banking it heavy.
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet happy, I love my pitas.
Ladipo has scored another #1 song on Apple Music. His song titled Feelings featuring Buju is currently the #1 song in the country on Apple Music. And he's been talking about it. In his words, rap artists are winning. It's actually a good conversation to have, taking into cognizance the fact that a lot of people have the opinion that hip-hop is not, the most popular genre of music in Nigeria. But to see him winning and score the #1 spot right now is definitely good. The song that you should be checking out right now is Ladipo featuring Buju with Feelings.
My feelings and nothing can stress me. The way I run the game, I'm feeling like referee. No, like Moses parting the Red Sea, like a chauffeur, me in the back of the Bentley. So I step out, all white, can't stain. What you want? Rosé, champagne? I got that. Big bag, back pain.
Another song you should pay attention to has to be Black Bones featuring Joe Boy, and the song is titled Fendi. One thing I love the most about new generation artists in Nigeria is the way they show love for each other, always coming through. You see Joe Boy promoting Black Bones music, and you see Black Bones doing the same. And heck, they be collaborating with each other every time and anytime. Love it. This song featuring Joe Boy by Black Bones is a song that you should pay attention to, and it was produced by Jay.
Pretty bam bam bam. Killer like the way you bend it. Bendy, bendy, bendy. I feel by you Fendi. Bendy, Fendi, Fendi. Ay, when you whine up, I did like her. I did Maya for your mata. Or the naka, she did naka. Oh, consider nana bad man. Oh yeah, consider nana bad man.
Months after dropping Made in Lagos, fans are still bopping to this body of work. What? Seems like more people are discovering the body of work and even discovering the song titled Essence featuring Thames. Every day I go on Twitter or social media generally, there's always one person posting about the song and talking about how amazing it is. Now, one thing that we know for sure is that Thames murdered the record. What? With her magic vocals and lovely singing talent. And there's something very addictive about this song. I don't know, is it the You Don't Need No Other Body? I can't sing to save my life, but you get what I'm saying. The blend of Afrobeat and pop gave the two the chance to flow and create a good vibe. Love it.
I need you in the morning, but I need you now. Yeah. I find you, I give you all you needing. I know what you like. I feel it coming. Time is of the essence. I try to teach you, but I need some lessons. I need to give it all.
Anytime Parisi and Davido come together to create a track, you know what to expect now. Banger. And this song, Somebody Baby, is one song that people are talking about, and it has got Parisi and Davido on it. It's produced by Fresh VDM, and I love the fact that ever since he dropped his body of work, Roman Boogie, his fans have stopped going at him, because before dropping that body of work, what? Parisi was always getting dragged. Not really dragged, but more out of love. Like fans saying stuff like, when is the album going to drop? Now he has dropped the album and you can go feast on it. This song is one of the most talked about songs on that body of work, Roman Boogie. Song again is titled Somebody Baby, Parisi and Davido.
baby. As you don't rain, I don't think you guys fall again. It's the make a conscious I buy umbrella, ella. As you don't rain, I don't think you guys fall again. It's the make a conscious I buy umbrella, ella.
Okay, enough of the music talk. It is time for me to talk to you about the one place that you should hang out with your friends this weekend. Or just hang out with your friends anytime. This part of the show is called The Hotspot. Check it out.
Out and About with Desperados.
I choose a different kind of flavor.
I choose to experiment with my tribe.
I choose to ignite moments that last forever.
I choose to be bold and remix the rules of the game.
I choose a refreshing beer with a kick. I choose Desperados. Beer flavored with tequila, made to be different. Enjoy responsibly. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
Welcome to the Hotspot.
What's poppin'?
Hotspot.
Brand new whip, just hopped in.
What's poppin' in the town on Out and About.
Okay, so let's go on a very quick tour of our hotspot for today. On this episode, we are live in Novo Lounge in Onitsha. When it comes to nightclubs, you can't go wrong with Novo Lounge. What? After its opening in 2018, it still has that like-new club feel with a rooftop terrace that shows off killer views of the strip from Caesar's Palace. Even though Novo Lounge is a little smaller than most of the other clubs in Onitsha, guess what? That only adds to the energy and the atmosphere of this ultra-modern party spot. Now, between the high life of flavor and the hip-hop of Zorro, what? Novo Lounge is one place to always go if you're looking to have fun. The wow factor, of course, is felt in the illuminated staircase at the entrance and the LED video effect near the stage. It has also got 5 large VIP rooms overlooking the main floor, each with its own theme. Now, Flawless Friday is one busy industry and locals night. You should tap into it. There are also enough cabanas, bars, and even a few blackjack tables to keep things interesting. While you can also enjoy the wide range of Nigerian breweries products such as Desperados, Tiger Beer, Star Lager, Legend Extra Stout, Heineken, Goldberg, Star Radler, and Desperados. I know, I've said it before, but it's the star of the moment. So yes, Desperados again and again and again. If you're looking for a club with great views in Onitsha, Novo Lounge is the best choice, day or night. Now that's all I have for you on today's episode of Out and About with Desperados. Like we always say, if you like beer, check. You like tequila, check. This drink is a tasty mix of both. So always grab yourself chilled bottles of Desperados. If you like something good, you like better thing, you should drink Desperados. But don't forget, it is not to be sold for anyone under the age of 18. Till next time, it's all good vibes from us here. Have fun. Bye-bye. Problem not they finish.
Out and About is powered by Desperados, the tequila flavored beer made to be different.
Officer, take. Officer, give me number. No time. Ma, they match am, they go.
What? You driving the officer of the law? You under arrest. Let me see your papers. You can go. They're in order. Drive safe, okay?
I don't understand though. No be the same country again. Officer reject bribe. They arrest me yesterday. That yesterday, I go do my papers. See as I pass now. I pass without fear. You too, make you do wetin dey right. For we country to better, it dey for we hand. If you like, do like say you no hear am. To give or to take bribe, na offense.
Una don hear am, abi? You hear am too, abi? You hear am. You hear am well. They themselves, they hear am. Now the voice of the people. Now him bring this message give una. Today 95.1 FM. Now we be the voice of the people.
Today95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back. This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
And it's happy holidays from Today 95.1 FM to you listening to us out there. Welcome to the program Opinion Poll, right here on your premium talk news and sports station Today 95.1 FM on the 13th day in the month of May 2021. The program is Opinion Poll, and like the name describes or implies, it's that program where your contribution or your opinion has been given as regards particular issues. We bring issues to the table and you give us your thoughts, you give us your opinions. And I wish you can be paid for it. You get to make money also, but not to worry. Sometimes we get to give out certain things on the show as incentives for people who really listen and participate with the programs and conversations. Welcome. My name is Dave Roberts, together with my radio friend. I had to use that word to describe her tonight. Gloria Kartik, good evening.
I don't understand that description, really.
Outside radio, you're my business friend, so here you are.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
We're friends all around.
Okay.
Okay. But Gloria Kartik, how you doing? Good evening.
I am very fine. Thank you. How are you too?
I'm very positive. How was the day, by the way?
My day was great. Yeah, it was a productive one, and I bless God for it.
Yeah.
I had a very good day.
Did you get to eat ram or something?
I don't have any Muslim friends around.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and it pains me because if I had one, I would have spent the whole of the day.
You know.
Yeah, with him or her. You know, friends can be really amazing when you find a good one.
But anyways, it's a wonderful time to celebrate with our brothers and Muslim friends and brothers, associates and the likes. And we pray that every of your prayers, especially for Nigeria, would come to pass. Okay? We pray that God unites us, this common war against terrorism, against insecurity, against banditry. So many things to pray for Nigeria for. All right. But today we will be talking about something related to friendship on a lighter note. Okay, because it's a Thursday and it's the last edition for the program Opinion Poll this week. Not forever, but this week. So we would want to have certain conversations with you as we open up the phone lines. 0817 0000951 or 0810-951-0951. Or you can send your text message or your WhatsApp messages to the number 0701-933-9962. I'm just staring at some documents that Gloria brought into the studio, and I'm wondering if she wants to do a presentation. My God.
That was for unraveling, of course.
Gloria prepared for the show like she was going for a seminar. It's wonderful how we get to do these things because of you. You never know. You never know the kind of research and the kind of stress and details we get into, to bring out the package, the full package. If you see Gloria's desk right now, this looks like the blueprint for a political campaign.
I'm done. I'm so done.
2023.
Right I am so done. Not on the show anymore.
What do you want to give to us in 2023?
I quit.
All right. I think I need to snap this and put it on our social media handle so you can if you are watching via YouTube or any of our streaming platforms,
Oh my gosh.
I'm waving it to you right now. All right, this is the evidence of what Gloria just did.
Anyway, this is a disclaimer.
You even
really.
use tickets for somebody's show.
You can't prove that this was me, so or this is me. So
Hmm.
he's just saying, really.
But it's all good. All right, let's leave Gloria and get into the conversation today.
Oh, please, let's do that
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I had one, interaction with someone. Okay, I think it was on air where we were talking about something in the morning at the entertainment show, and then this man said, "God, do you know many housewives are really happy right now?" And I'm like, "Okay, why?" It's like a curfew. Okay, their husbands get to return home by 7 p.m. or prior to that time. They have already come, and she's locking the door, and everyone is inside. As opposed to how it was, 9, 10, 11, 12, the husband is not
Uncle
forthcoming.
is not back yet.
Is not.
Mm.
The children have not seen daddy. The wife has not seen daddy. Everyone is
Waiting for
the daddy, and then daddy sneaks in by 12:30, and he says, "The meeting today was so." If you see the way my boss was stressing me,
they always have to lie with the innocent name of meeting.
No.
Eh?
You just can't outrightly say it's a lie.
And
Come
meeting
on.
would just be somewhere wondering how
It might
he
be
was
a meeting.
responsible for that.
I was in a meeting today for 3 to 4 hours.
Even though they were doing something else, also it was a meeting.
Yeah.
I wish meeting could just get up and slap some people each time they lie with it.
It's, you just wake up and say, because you use my name, I'll slap
I'll
you.
deal with you.
But the truth is, in as much as we laughed about it, I got to see that there are things that are crippling the family gradually. Before we started having this conversation, you mentioned something about timing, and I want to relate it to what we want to talk about right now.
All right.
You choose not to spend time with your family. You choose to spend time with your friends. You choose to spend time with your acquaintances. You choose to spend time with every other person but your family, because, okay, they're your familia. They're the ones you see every day. You wake up in the morning, you're seeing that person's face. You're going to sleep, you're seeing that person's face. January to December 31st, you're seeing that person's face. So you feel like those people will always be there. And you don't really need to do much. What you're to do is go out there, meet with other people, interact with them, and then come back when you feel like you want to come back. And gradually, the society is tilting towards a discord in family because of time problems. Now, let me rephrase this.
Yeah.
Your friends are becoming the better influence on you than your family. Remember, your family is your immediate society. And once the family has a problem, once there is a problem in the family, everything goes wrong. I mean, everything goes wrong. Okay?
Yeah.
You remember back in the day when you want to get married, or when someone wants to get married, which family you come from, Seth? They want to know. They want to ask questions.
Yeah.
Who is your father? Who is your father's father? Who's your mother? Who's your mother's father? What are your brothers doing?
Yeah,
what are your sisters doing? If this one, the father is a thief, or the father used to steal yam and goat and chicken and every. No, we're not getting married to this person.
Oh Lord.
And some people even took it to the next level, when they started stereotyping certain people. And they called them the Osu or something like that. Those ones that are outlaws. And then the family of those people are stereotyped. So you can't even get married to that person. Even if you love the person, once you hear that there is a certain tag or there is a certain impression about that family, you don't want to affiliate with them anymore. All right? But now we are very loose and careless about reputation of family because we choose to have influences from other people than understanding the core word itself, family familiarity. You can't stay outside and then be familiar with your son who's a teenager.
True.
You can't stay outside and be familiar with your daughter who's growing, who's just entering puberty.
Yeah.
You can't stay outside and say, "Oh, I'm chasing money. I'm friends with this. I'm friends with this," and be familiar with what is going on in your house, in your home, as a wife. So whether your husband is losing interest in you gradually, you're not even sure anymore. Whether your son is harboring something or he has joined a particular society or a cult group, you don't even know, because you are interested with friendship outside. And like the saying goes, show me your friend and I'll tell you who you are. That friend of yours doesn't even have time for her own family or his own family. So you guys come together and create a fantasy family for yourself.
Fantasy family.
Where you exclude yourself from your own family and then come together and say, even the Bible talk and say, if a friend sticks closer than a brother.
And you know, some people tend to feel like they really cannot be with their family, brothers or siblings, for too long.
Yeah.
Saying it's very boring. What do we have to discuss? Talking about a brother-sister relationship, either cousin or sibling and all of that. Of course, it has to be different when it's a husband and a wife. But then coming from the brother, sister, cousin, sibling relationship, a lot of persons are like, what do I have to discuss with we are just brothers. We even have this bond because we are related by blood.
So you choose not to have a conversation with your brother because you're not even close to your brother.
Because you're not there is no friendship in that relationship.
Or rather, you take it outside.
Because you have a friendship outside. You know, see, okay, let me use myself as an example here. My family, I tell people my family is a very weird one.
Yeah.
Because we do not have friendship in my family.
Okay, like literally you guys don't talk, you're no friends.
The only thing we talk is, hello, how are you? Fine. Okay, have you eaten? Yes. So how's everything with you? Fine. Okay. All right, now. Bye-bye. And that's all. It's just stereotyped. It doesn't go beyond that. Or, I need money. Please send me some money. Oh, okay. No problem. That's all I can do. And that's it. So,
are you talking about your immediate or extended family?
I'm talking about my immediate family.
Man,
it's just recently we started intentionally building the relationship, building friendship amongst ourselves. So that thing we couldn't find in our family, we found it somewhere else.
Yeah.
The attention, the concern, the empathy. Friendship brings empathy.
Yeah.
So we didn't find it, and then it was as though, what do we have to talk about? We're just brother and sister. The most we can do is become
and share that biological interaction.
Exactly.
And that is why you see cases of brothers outrightly killing their brothers because of trivial issues.
There is no friendship bond. The only bond they have is the bond by blood.
Which is now like that's the signature, that's the DNA,
yes,
just the connection.
Exactly. So some persons do not have this empathy for their siblings. They can do anything because even sometimes, even while growing up, you don't even feel anything for your sibling.
Yeah.
Perhaps because of the circumstances or experiences or and the whole lot of that. So you find these things outside. You realize that you have a bond. You have and another issue is that you do not find a common ground between you and your sibling.
Most times it's even created by, the heads of the families.
Exactly.
Because of preferential treatment to one sibling or, this certain bias that a family chooses to have. I wonder why this thing is a very big issue. I've heard people say I'm the black sheep in my family. How is that? How is that even? How did we get to that extent where a son you brought to the world or a daughter you brought to the world is being stigmatized in her own house as the black sheep? And you say character flaws, you say problems this person has caused, but if that person has someone who can understand him or her,
yeah, someone who can understand. Now that's another problem. our siblings usually do not really understand us, or do not understand us the way we'd like them to understand us. Probably because they do not even really know us. They do not know what our life is like on a daily basis, what we go through, what we face outside there, what we might be thinking, what emotional stress or psychological stress that we might be going through. And they don't give you that reception, that opportunity to share it out. And so where you find that you get more attached to the particular person, and then your family, it's not like, you see, the funny thing is you don't lose any bond really. I mean, when you talk about bond, you can leave your brother, your sister for years, 10, 15, 20 years, and when you see them, oh my gosh, the excitement. Even if you do not communicate with your brother for that 10, 20 years, when you see them at that particular time, it's as though you've just found a treasure. But let's not come juxtapose it to a friend. Now, I'm trying to say one funny fact. A friend who perhaps, distance caught you guys apart. And so there is no communication. And then a particular thing comes to play. Out of sight is out of mind. Yeah. And so at some point, you just forget about the person until a particular thing brings a memory. About that person. And you begin to say, this girl, I never actually see her, and that kind of a thing. And so the bond really for the brother, for the sibling, or the blood relationship is quite different from that of a friend.
You know what? Just hold that thought, okay? Let's just take the news at 60. And then when we get back, we were talking about family, friendship, and the bond that is, to some extent, is gradually breaking and then causing a ripple effect in the society. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. It's still your premium talk, news and sports station, Today95.1 FM.
Today's news in 60.
Minister of Women Affairs, Pauline Talon, has described the education of the girl child as a top priority for her ministry, just as she called for support for girls to enroll, stay in school and complete their education. The national president, Nigerian Union of Teachers, NUT, Nasiru Idris, has expressed concern over the increasing kidnapping of school children, saying pragmatic measures are needed to secure schools, particularly in the northern parts of the country. Following reports of the students' abduction across the country, Ajayi Crowther University, Oyo, has warned its students against leaving the campus, saying that there is no unauthorized movement outside the university at this time. On the foreign scene, private schools in Britain have had their most difficult period since World War II, with the number of privately educated children falling for the first time in a decade. A new survey has revealed the annual survey for 2021 by the Independent Schools Council, ISC, a non-profit lobby group that represents more than 1,300 schools in Britain's independent education sector. The annual survey for 2021 by the Independent Schools Council, a non-profit lobby group that represents more than 1,300 schools in Britain's independent education sector, a decrease in borders from overseas is partly to blame.
Today's news in 60.
Welcome back. It's still your premium talk, news and sports station, Today 95.1 FM. And the program is Opinion Poll right here on this dial tonight. It runs from Sunday to Thursday, and today is the final day for the week. So we would, not the final day of the week, but the final day for the program this week. So we would be talking about things related and pertaining to family and how the bond, the friendship is gradually declining. It's been happening before. I mean, dated back to the days of Adam and Eve and their sons, but really, how can we build, because our ultimate goal right now is the society, okay?
Yeah.
The child who comes from a broken home reflects what he is in the society at large, or to the society at large. So, since we have this thing of friendship, we're very good friends outside. Can we start seeing this intentional friendship in our families? Sons loving fathers, or sons being friends with fathers, mothers being friends with daughters, because I don't know. It doesn't.
That's true.
That particular one, we would need Jesus to calm down. Mothers being friends with daughters. I beg to differ sometimes because there are different instances where.
Oh my gosh! This is a very important issue, Dave, because I've seen a whole lot of ladies, a whole lot of girls who do not have a very good relationship with their mothers, and I'm like, why? Why do we really have these things? And why do we not have good relationships in family? Because definitely before friendships come into play, there must have been a vacuum.
Yeah.
That's why when that person who comes to stick closer actually comes, you don't find it difficult to detach, let me put it that way, from your family.
Yeah.
So why do we not have, maybe I should ask you out there, why do we not have good relationships with our children?
Yeah.
Daughter to mother, son to father. Like my oldest brother is currently in a disagreement with my father. I just wonder what's really happening. I don't understand. And I am not in a good relationship with my mother.
Wow.
Wow. Now I'm putting myself here on the center stage, so you know that these things we are saying
are realistic.
And you out there, you should also, in case you don't know that your children may not be comfortable with you or may not have a good relationship with you, they should be an eye-opener to you. Exactly. My mom has, for me, I know the reason I am not close to my mom. I'm not close to my mom. I don't see myself sitting to discuss with my mom. I have never done that. We grew up being scared of our mom.
Why? Wow.
Now, for my own case, the reverse was the case. Rather than being scared of our dad, we're actually scared of our mom.
Very, very strange.
Oh my gosh! So many lapses, a whole lot, which personally have learned from, and keeping in mind how I'm going to raise my children, both the girl child and the boy child. So if you're listening to this conversation right now, because before we have to prefer a solution, there has to be an identified problem. Why do we not have a good relationship amongst our families? Why is it easy for a friend to come take a family away, like the attention? Is it that there are no mutual affection amongst family members? Because one of the propelling factor to friendship is that they have a mutual affection. So is it that we do not have mutual affection for each other? What just ties us together is the blood.
And then the name.
And the name.
Yeah.
Exactly. So what exactly is going on? Who is a friend really, and who is a brother? Maybe we should find the balance or the difference between these two words. Dave,
All right.
What do you think?
Before Gloria starts dropping too much wisdom, you can be part of this conversation. 0817 0000951 or 0810 9510 951, or you can send your text messages or your WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. We would like to get your thoughts, along according to this conversation, and what would you feel? Do you feel like friendship outside is gradually pulling, the center of love in families? 95.1 FM. Hello and welcome. Good evening.
Good evening, my two people in the studio.
Good evening, our brother outside.
I salute you now.
We salute you too.
You see, I wouldn't say anything without referring to the word of God. Yes, you know what Bible says? Say, a friend loveth at all times, but a brother is born for adversity.
Okay.
Yes, my name is Chimbroma.
All right.
And Bible also say how pleasant and how good it is for brethren to do together in unity. How good. it is difficult to get it in every family. You get my point. You know why?
Why?
If the other one is recording progress and the other one is not making progress, you begin to see envy and jealousy. So, and why a mother and a daughter, or a mother or a father cannot relate well with, his or her children, is because some people don't know the age they are supposed to stop flogging their children.
Okay.
Yes, there's an age a child will get to. You don't continue flogging the child.
Okay.
You have to sit the child down and discuss with the child, like a friend. Yeah, the Bible said that a friend loveth at all times. So when you as a family, if any member of the family is making progress, we should learn to help others so that they don't, begin to envy you. Hello.
All right.
Yes, if you are living well and other people are not living well, other people are not making progress, other members of the family, and you are not free with them, they will hate you. Rancor, envy, jealousy will begin to come up from people's minds against you, your brothers and your sisters. So we should learn to be free with our people, our relatives.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Okay, the numbers again, 0817 0000951 or 0810 9510951. Or you can send your text messages and your WhatsApp messages to the number 0701 933 9962. Would like to know, as regards this issue of friendship and family, why we keep having or seeing less of friendship in family. Okay, now we have seen reported similar instances, where this brother turns against this brother because of inheritance. And it's big. Almost in every family, you discover that the first generation, the parents, one sibling is not talking to the other sibling.
Yeah.
Or, two siblings in the family aren't just they can't pass the same, path. It's really, the trend is coming up, and it's very detrimental. 95.1 FM.
Okay, we lost that one. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Good evening. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Good evening. This is Casey calling from Rumaholo.
All right, Mr. Casey from Rumaholo, you're welcome.
Yeah, some of these things, there are families you go into. Yeah? Are you hearing me?
Yes.
There are families where the parents, they only acknowledge the one that has already made money.
Okay.
Whether the small one or the big one, once you first make money, there are families that love money. Despite how you do your things, no matter how careful you try to be, provided they are not making money, nobody regards you. And that's the number one enmity that comes into the family. When they have any issue, they will not call the first son. They inform the one that has already made money before calling you as the senior. Let's just manage and call him, make be like, hey, we'll not call him. But they have already called the one that is making money because they know there's nothing you can do.
So that there is an obvious bias.
Yes, definitely in that family there will be nothing like that peace or that love. That love will be very difficult to be there. It comes to the other side, like the way some parents treat their children. You flog your children to the extent your children become scared of you. I use myself as an instance. When we were growing up, they flogged us, my mother especially, flogged us to the extent even other children use us as an instance. Even they want to joke with us, they say, your mama they come, your mama they come. We run. We became so scared of our parents. That love, that's why how they think they bring us up. That freeness, you cannot, like a girl now that meet a man, can hardly come to the mother based on the kind of mother she has. Cannot come to the woman and say, Mommy, look at this guy did this or trying to do this. she will be very scared. This is just how I understand it based on the family where it comes from.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you so much. 0810-951-0951. Or you can send in your text messages and your WhatsApp messages to the number 0701-933-9962. Hello and welcome. 95.1 FM. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, presenter. Good evening.
Good evening. What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Benjamin.
All right.
You're welcome.
Yeah, let me start in this way. Biblically, I would like to start by saying the number one problem every boy or girl has is his or her younger or elderly ones. Everybody in the family, in every family. That is the number one enemy. And then, aside that again, I would like to say something else which says, at the peak of everyone's progress, unnecessary resentment, envy, and jealousy arises. And this is mostly among those who are born with you, which is your immediate family, sister or brother.
Yeah.
They are the ones who begin to create cracks.
Okay.
Yeah, before an external something can come in.
Okay.
Which will harm you in one word or other.
Okay.
Now look at it. Look at this instance. Joseph only shared a dream.
All right.
He did not say he's going to become a king. He never interpreted the dream.
Okay.
He does not even know what the dream was all about.
Okay.
The brother pictured it ahead. So are you saying now that you are going to be ahead and we believe you?
But does every other person come from a house where the brothers want to kill the dreams?
No, not to kill. But the reason is because maybe you yourself don't even know the dream. But at the peak of everyone's rising, unnecessary resentment, jealousy, and envy arises.
And it must be from the family.
You say?
Does it necessarily need to be from the family?
No, it comes from all the angles, but then in the family fire.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because sometimes, and then just like the other person was saying, sometimes the parent may prefer that the one who is making it is the one they love most. But then at the same time, you will come to see that from the Bible, we read that Esau was a hardworking man who goes out bringing in meat for the house to trade, while Jacob was just in the house. Jacob was lazy. I'm sorry to say he was lazy. He was lazy.
Okay.
Because he wasn't even a farmer. He wasn't even a cattle rearer. He was just a domestic person, like stay with the mom, and the mom preferred him.
All right.
The brother who was hardworking.
Okay.
Who was hardworking.
All right.
So which is sentiment? Not she was not looking at the aspect who brings me something. Why the father was looking at the aspect that this is the guy who feeds me. He brings me every meat I want. Brings me everything I want. So my son, go and bring me the flame, eat and bless you. You understand?
Okay.
Like that and like that to the Bible and all of that. Abraham with Lot, when they started progressing, issues started coming in. They had to part ways.
All right.
So, yeah, so many things like that. And then just like the way a man was being brought up and certain things like that, they influence so many things. But then naturally, the heart of man is dark. No matter how hard we've been trying to unleash the darkness out of our mind, sometimes you don't even know when you become envious of someone. Except the only time you can know is when you have personal different evaluation of yourself from time to time.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Because of time.
We have a text message here.
All right.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Fantastic topic, cuties. My family is exactly the definition of today's topic. In my home, there is no mutual affection. We grew up as if we were born in a military zone. I'm so sorry.
Military regime.
Okay, just like me, I spend 95% of my time with an outsider than my own siblings.
Wow.
It's very bad. Whenever I have a problem and need someone to talk to, I prefer going out because I feel I can relate more with a non-family member. Jasmine from Uzwaba. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is also my case, really.
Now, let me say something quickly, okay? For this last text message we just read, imagine if this grows into... Imagine if she has a child, okay? And this character reoccurs in her own family. Maybe the children she has, the children aren't close with the parents aren't close with the children aren't close with themselves. We see this generational trend of family feud. Okay, you don't see a peaceful family where the extended family is in peace with the family. Everything is just this thing is like, I don't know. Well, I feel like if I say some things, I'll be selling myself out.
That's where the individual in quotes gets a lesson.
Yeah.
So the trend doesn't continue. You learn from. You don't need to experience a particular thing to learn it. In fact, you've already experienced it. In technically, you've experienced what probably led to
the issues.
Yeah, the issues and how it's going. And so you should
stop it
exactly
at your own
point. Yes. Know how to deal with your family, your husband, your children, and even family members who come around so that the trend doesn't continue.
Why I said that is because this issues two siblings have, and then they have children. They want their children to continue the issues they had.
Can you imagine generational issues?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
You're welcome.
Oh,
God, lucky. You're very lucky to have us tonight. You're welcome.
Okay, thank you very much. I want to say that thing is like natural. Nothing causes it's caused by nothing. Because you will see some families, during their time, I would have been mentioning, people that are growing up together as brothers and sisters, living very well, happily, as they are getting mature, we just see something that's supposed to not be problem. We separate them, we just make them fall out. Because at a time they say train up a child and the way it should grow, and it will not depart from it. But now, no matter how you train up your child, the more you're training, the person you're training have his own personal life to live. Sometimes I also think you believe. What you believe is not what your brother believes on.
Okay.
When you're coming up as a Christian, when you're going to church, there is a particular one that normally don't want to go to church. That one, you have to pet that one. Even if he's going, his mind is not there.
Yeah.
The belief is quite different from any other person. And if you want to trust, where does this belief come from? It has no trust. You cannot trust it from anywhere. So without taking all of the time, I think
it's natural.
Natural.
Okay, thank you. Now, I did see a movie this week. The name of the movie is Favorite Son. Jonathan McReynolds, Rotimi came together on the movie. Very wonderful.
Really?
Yeah.
Dave, and you didn't tell me about it.
Now the thing is, in that movie, the younger one cheated, stole the elder one's wife, from him. Cheated with the elder brother's wife. And when he found out, he apologized and said, "We are brothers. Even if I wronged you, we are brothers." I looked at that thing and it played so many things in my head, and I was wondering, can this ever be possible in this generation or in any place like Nigeria where things like that will happen? And he will apologize. He knows he's wrong. And he says, "Look, we are brothers. Even if we have issues, we can't break up."
Yeah.
Last caller for tonight, 95.1 FM. Good evening. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. You're the last caller for tonight, so I need you to be very audible so we can hear you.
Okay, I'm Mr. Wonderboy.
Mr. Wonderboy, you have 30 seconds.
Okay. You are
okay. Thank you.
Look at it. Phenomenon that the whole now. In the olden days, we have love than what we have now. And now, the population growing and growing, even above the parental care. And the parents themselves are confused of the population and how to handle their family.
Okay.
That is why it is good to have birth control.
Oh, okay. So in your words, population is a very big challenge in, curbing these family issues.
Yes.
Very true.
When population was due, we are listening and adhering to the order and disciplinary methods of our parents. But now the population is so much that parents cannot even control. Because the government cannot even control.
Of course.
Now, you see that if I have like 2, 3, 4 to 5 kids, I'm thinking of how to get income to control them. I'm thinking of how to maintain their character, behavioral. Now, these compounded together, the parents are overwhelmed.
All right. Because of time, we have to let you go now. But thank you so much for calling, okay? Thank you so much. This is a very big problem. They shout, hey, Chinedu, sit down. This one, stand up. This one. And before you know, you're now having issues with your children.
Exactly.
So many things we should look out for. I think we'd spill this topic over to next week so we can have an elaborate time to talk about it extensively. But we have to go because the world news is up next. Thank you so much, Gloria Carty, for being here with me this week, throughout the week.
Always my pleasure,
Not throughout the week, Laya.
Throughout the week,
You can follow me on socials, Dave Melford Roberts, David_Melford on Twitter, and for Gloria,
Gloria Kati, Kargee.
All
Find me
right.
there.
Do not go anywhere. The world news comes up next. Enjoy your evening.
Are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good evening and welcome. This is the World News on your Premium Talk Radio. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. I am Gloria Caribbean Tombury. The headlines. President Muhammadu Buhari promises to use all available resources in dealing with bandits. Senate President Ahmed Lawan attributes security challenges to absence of functional local government system. Muslims in Rivers State join in celebration to mark end of this year's Eid al-Fitr. On the foreign scene, U.S. annual reports criticizes Nigeria and other countries over alleged religious persecution. Details in a moment. Now details. President Muhammadu Buhari, for the first time in months, stepped out together with his wife Aisha Buhari to celebrate this year's Eid al-Fitr and completion of 1 month Ramadan fast. In a series of photos shared via President Buhari's social media handles, the president and the first lady were seen together with their children and their spouses. The president, in a series of tweets, congratulated all Muslims on the occasion of this year's Eid al-Festival and prayed that it will bring with it peace, safety, security, brotherhood, and love, amongst others. Meanwhile, President Muhammadu Buhari has said his administration will use all available resources and manpower in dealing with bandits to ensure that they do not create havoc against access to farms and food production in the coming growing season. The president said this while addressing newsmen after observing the Eid al-Fitr prayers at the State House in Abuja, which marked the end of this year's Ramadan fast. His words are contained in a statement signed by the Senior Special Advisor to the President on Media and Publicity, Garba Shehu. According to the statement by Shehu, the President, who hoped for a good rainy season this year, said the law enforcement agencies are working hard to regain confidence against bandits. He appealed to the nation's elites and all Nigerians to show a better appreciation of the problems facing the country.
Gain confidence against the bandits so that people can go back to the land. This is very important. This is what the law enforcement agents are very busy about now. The rainy season is coming. So we want people to go back to the land so that we can get enough food for the country and even export. And we are hoping Nigerians would understand the problem. Nigerians know at which stage we came 2015, what stage we are now, both on security, both on economy, and we are going by the constitution. We are doing our best, but with the resources available and the manpower available to us, we are working very hard, and I think the National Assembly is cooperating very well. With the resources available to us.
Senate President Ahmed Lawan has said security challenges in the country can be attributed to the absence of a functional local government system. Lawan said while the nation's leaders seek solutions to the security crisis confronting the nation, the local government system should not be neglected. Senator Lawan disclosed this while addressing newsmen in an interview after the Eid Mubarak prayers. He explained further that the lack of autonomy potentially inhibits solutions as well as efforts by the federal and state governments towards addressing the nation's security challenge. Speaker of the House of Representatives, Femi Gbajabiamila, also equates the Eid celebration to a period of sacrifice, love, and worship amid the series of insecurity in the country.
We are all leaders and we are in this together. The solutions must come from us regardless of what level of government we are, whether at the federal level or at the state level or even at the local government level. And I want to take this opportunity also to say that we have diminished the local government system. I think we can attribute some of the security issues to the absence of local government system, functional local government system. For me, I think the time has come for us to take up the challenge, the gauntlet, to ensure that the local government system functions. This is in keeping.
Back home, Muslims in River State joined the celebration to mark the end of this year's Eid al-Fitr. Here in River State, Muslims faithful were seen mainly in their mosque praying, with the message of peace and unity taking center stage. Some of the Muslim faithfuls, including the Dambura of Port Harcourt's liaison officer of the Northern Community to the Rivers State Government, Alhaji Musa Saidu, who spoke to Today FM's Uchendu Ejor, described Muslims and Christians as one. Saidu at the worship center encouraged the people to have respect for constituted authority and remain peaceful, just as he called for more prayers for the leaders amid the security challenges.
Today we are celebrating Eid al-Fitr. That is Eid al-Fitr after 30 days fasting. Inshallah, who God has made it to have seen today. You know what the country is going through. You know we are naturally farmers in the north, peasant farmers, and you can see the bandits have taken over all the lands, insecurity and everywhere. All the same, we thank God. There is life, there is hope. Whatever we have, we share. Yes, you are a human being. You are rich, you are poor, you are small, you are big. We are the same. That's the significance of the Muslims and our Islamic brothers, irrespective of their ethnic affinity theology or orientation is that we are one. And both we and Christians, we are one. We are all created by God. We should live together for ages, for centuries. Muslims and Christians, I believe, living together and harmoniously. The message to our people is that they should observe the lockdown, pray for our leaders, irrespective of the religious background, ethnic background or something.
The federal government has said it is monitoring and unfolding developments with Israel and the state of Palestine. The federal government, in a statement by the spokesperson for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ferdinand Umoye, urged both parties to de-escalate hostilities. The federal government also urged both parties to remain committed to the two-state solution and to ensure that all citizens live in peace and dignity. Former field commander of the Economic Community of West African State Monitoring Group, ECOMOG, Lieutenant General Nimiel Dongoyaru, is dead. Dongoyaru was 80. His death was made known to newsmen by his aide, Major Gabriel Adofiku, revealing that he died in the early hours of today in Jos Plateau State capital. Aside his ECOMOG assignment, Dongoyaru will also be remembered for reading the coup speech that announced the overthrowing of General Muhammad Buhari and the ushering in of General Ibrahim Babangida on August 27th in 1985. He was also a Minister of Defense in late General Sani Abacha's regime. He hails from Langtang North Local Government area of Plateau State. Some individuals posing to be members of the River State Task Force on roadside trading and illegal motor parks have been accused of alleged extortion from motorists. Recall that we brought you a report that some individuals claiming to be operatives of the River State Task Force were accused of impounding vehicles and collecting the sum of 30 to 40,000 naira from some motorists plying Rupoku in Neka Road in Ogbiako local government area of the state, an allegation that its coordinator has denied. A victim of the incident, Pat Obiene, who spoke to Today FM's correspondent, narrated how he was allegedly ambushed by the said unidentified task force and forced to pay some amount of money just as he called for the dissolution of the task force in the state.
Nature and definition of offense. She couldn't say further, but insisting that I pay 30,000. That is the money for my offense, without telling me the meaning of my offense. And all my plea and explanation fell on deaf ears. And when I insisted that the fellows, the barbarians who descended on me, had collected, forcefully taking 3,000 from my car, she said that she can deduct that from the 30,000. I should go and bring the balance. And I quietly walked away, made efforts to reach out to the recognized chairman of the task force on alien, and I was able to contact him, Mr. Felix Nwadiebe, on Tuesday, the 11th of May, and to my greatest dismay, he insisted that the people involved are not under his office.
The people of Ilili Alimini community in Emoha local government area of River State have called on Governor Nyesom Wike to, as a matter of urgency, intervene on the dilapidated state of the general hospital in the community. The people of Ilili Alimini recorded that the governor had, during his campaign, promised to rehabilitate the hospital. The Ilili Alimini people, in a statement by the outgoing councillor, Chief Johnson Iyinda, and Councillor-elect DK Sylvanus Ekweme, while commending the governor on his infrastructural development across the state, said as a result of inaccessibility to health care, the people are faced with health challenges leading to the death of many. And you're listening to the World News on your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, foreign and sports stories. Stay tuned.
Our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Welcome back. A group under the aegis of Urundele Development Frontier have disowned one Prince Andy Agbavu over his allegations against the chairman-elect of Imoha community. Imoha local government area, of River State, T.D. Lloyd. The leader of the group, Hekarem Unity, who spoke in reaction to the allegation, said Andy Agbavu was never authorized to speak for the group. Unity disclosed that the disciplinary committee of the group has commenced investigation on the comment by the individual to forestall future occurrence.
I am here to refute the claim by one Prince Abu. For more than a month now, we have not had any meeting to discuss any issue concerning the community nor the security of the community. Come to talk of to discuss Honorable Lloyd. In fact, as I talk with you, the organization is not even aware of what he said concerning Chidi Lloyd that transpired in the community. We are not aware. We are advising and urging the general public to disregard the claim by Prince Andy Abuvu. As I speak to you, we sense that he has been used by mischief makers who want to use him to cause division in our organization.
On his part, Stephen Achinike, who is the councillor representing Rundele Ward 7, while speaking on behalf of Rundele people, said Chidi Lloyd never disarmed any local vigilante and that Rundele people do not arm their local vigilante, just as he apologized to Akpaba people over the comment by Andy Agbavu.
Nothing like that happened. Chidi Lloyd does not have military attached to him. Chidi Lloyd was just elected into the office of the local government chairman. He has not been sworn in. So there was never a time Chidi Lloyd came to Ndele with military men. Chidi Lloyd came to honor an invitation by Rundele men. Somebody like Chief of Rokonolo and Chief Uchebu, who had a cultural event. As a son of Rundele that Chidi Lloyd is, he came to honor the invitation. And at the end of the event, he was driving back home when he met the local vigilante and the military were having some issues. Chidi Lloyd intervened and asked the army to leave them, that they are the local vigilantes, and the army left. There was never a time anybody was disarmed. Nobody was disarmed. I was there in person, and that was all. I am surprised to hear this from the young man who is not even qualified, as a matter of fact, to speak for Rundele people. I am speaking on behalf of the leaders and the followers of Rundele. There was never a time anything like that happened.
The outgoing Rundele councillor also used the opportunity to congratulate the Imoha Council Chairman-elect, T.D. Lloyd, and Ward 7 Councillor-elect, Emenike Wakama, on their victory at the polls, and encouraged them to consider Rundele people in their developmental strive.
I will also want to use this opportunity to congratulate the chairman-elect, Chief Dr. Honorable Chidi Lloyd, who we as Rundele people, we are expecting so much from him as a son and a friend of Rundele. We know that he will also not disappoint us. Chidi Lloyd is a man of high repute when it comes to politics and administration. We look up to him for more good relationship between him and Rundele people. Okay, I will also congratulate the councillor-elect, Honorable Emenike Wakama, who in weeks will step into this big shoe that I'm wearing. I will urge him to consolidate on what we have done to maintain peace and order in the community.
In a statement by the Rundele Ward 7 Councillor-elect, Emenika Wakama cautioned the said Andy Agbavu to stop dragging the name of Rundele people to the mud, saying that Imoha County Chairman-elect Chidi Lloyd is a friend to the people and can never do anything to disorganize the peace of Rundele. In the meantime, the people of Akpaba community in Imoha local government area of River State have cautioned Prince Andy Agbavu and his sponsors to desist from making false allegations against the Imoha Council Chairman-elect T.D. Lloyd or be ready to face legal action. The councillor representing the people of Akbabu and Omudiogwa Ward 10, Haba Larry, said Akbabu people will not tolerate anyone or group of individuals trying to tarnish the image of their son. Larry, however, reiterated that T.D. Lloyd never disarmed any local vigilante group.
But for the fact that our respected son and the chairman-elect Imoha Local Government Council, Dr. Chidi Julius Lloyd's name has been mentioned, that is why we have to react to this. First and foremost, Dr. Chidi Lloyd is not the commander-in-chief of armed forces. He's not the chief security officer of Rivers State. He's not a mobile police officer. Neither is he a military officer. So on what basis will Dr. Chidi Lloyd disarm some persons? The truth is that these persons are faceless people being sponsored, being bankrolled by by some faceless persons just to, drag the image of Dr. Chidi Lloyd to the mud. And we, as Akpabo people, will not tolerate this.
On the foreign scene, as Gaza death toll jumps to 84, U.S. Airlines, British Airways, Virgin Atlantic, Lufthansa and Iberia have cancelled their flight to Tel Aviv. In a statement by the German airline, Lufthansa said it was suspending all flights to Tel Aviv through Friday, May 14th, stressing that they are watching closely the current situation in Israel while it continues to maintain a close exchange with security service providers and the staff on ground. Lufthansa said it expected flights to Israel to resume on Saturday, May 15th, while British Airways said they are suspending all flights because the safety and security of their colleagues and customers is always their top priority, adding that they are also watching closely. Elsewhere, annual U.S. report has criticized China, Iran, Myanmar, Russia, Nigeria, and Saudi Arabia over an alleged religious persecution. The U.S. criticized Chinese government for allegedly turning its western region of Xinjiang into an open-air prison for Uyghur Muslims. Director of the U.S. State Department's Office of International Religious Freedom, who made this known while releasing the annual report, said China had relied on putting large numbers of Uyghurs in camps for what he termed re-education and forced labor, while broadening its repression to encompass the entire region. In connection to the annual report, Secretary of the State Antony Blinken, at a media conference to introduce the report, said that Iran and Russia have continued to intimidate, harass, and arrest Baha'i Christians, Jews, Zoroastrians, Sunni, and Sufi Muslims. Anthony also accused the Nigerian judiciary of convicting people for blasphemy, sentencing them to long-term imprisonment or death, adding that Saudi Arabia remains the only country in the world without a church. In sports, Spanish tennis player Rafael Nadal has defeated Canadian Denis Shapovalov to reach the quarterfinal in Rome once again. Nadal defeated Shapovalov in a match that ended 3-6, 6-4, 7-6 after nearly 3.5 hours on court. The Spaniard has now reached the quarterfinals in Rome 16 times out of 17 career appearances, having won the tournament 9 times out of 11 finals contested. Nadal has now reached an astonishing 97 Masters, 1,000 quarterfinals in his career.
On the score almost all the time. So every beginning of the set had been super hard for me, but I was there. Now I was a little bit lucky in the second set, saving that 40 love for 4-1, and then he was serving with the wind helping. But I was there. I feel at the same time that 6-3, 3 love was too much difference. Now have been a lot of games that use advantage. The difference between him and mine during that set and a half was not that much.
And that's it on the world news. To end the news, here is a summary of the major stories. President Muhammadu Buhari has promised to use all available resources in dealing with bandits in the country. Senate President Ahmed Lawan has attributed the security challenges of the country to absence of functional local government system. We heard that Muslims in Rivers State joined in this celebration to mark the end of this year's Eid al-Fitr. And on the foreign scene, we also told you that airlines have cancelled their flight to Israel. That was the news, as edited by Ifunaya Opeme Ndukwe. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can also read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com. Do not forget, take responsibility, wash your hands frequently with soap and running water. Avoid touching your face and high-contact surfaces to prevent the spread of coronavirus. I am Gloria Karen B. Tumbry. Good evening, and many thanks for listening. The word today comes up next.
Hello. I'm actually looking for a place where I can do very good jingles. And
Call this number.
what about a place where, like a comfortable place where I can record and produce my programs?
Call this number.
Sorry, this one is actually very important to me. I'm also looking for a good radio station where I can place my adverts. This one is actually very important to me.
This number.
This number.
Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. The voice.
0818 389 2850. 0818 389 2850.
You're about to listen to 551.
Get ready. It's the world of broadcasting as Today 95.1 FM brings you entertainment, information, education as they unfold every day.
Today 95.1 FM.
Do you know that I'm necessarily mentioned? Do you think I used to climb some tree alone in this video?
So, and you say you've not benefited anything from Nigeria.
What was your favorite Nigerian movie growing up? 1, 2, 3. Isakaba.
Yeah.
It took time. Conspiracy.
Today 95.1 FM. Don't touch that dial. Make sure you are tuned to your numero uno.
Tell me, where's your money now?
Why, man? Oh, woman,
Good evening. This is Today 95.1 FM Protaka to the voice of the people, and it is time again for a rundown of the foreign news stories amid the headlines on the world today. I am Buchi Rafwa. In the headlines, Uganda President Yoweri Museveni sworn in for 6th term. Observers from ECOWAS regional bloc in Mali begin assessment into the government's progress in the electoral calendar. DR Congo announces joint operations with Uganda army to defeat Islamist rebel. Gaza death toll jumps to 83 as Israeli air raids intensify. Annual U.S. supports criticizes China, Iran, Myanmar, Russia, Nigeria and Saudi Arabia over alleged ill treatment of religious minorities. Now the details. Month after contesting the election result in Uganda, Yoweri Museveni has been sworn in for a 6th term as president. A large security detail was set up for the ceremony, which was attended by 11 African heads of state: Kenya, Tanzania, Ethiopia, Zimbabwe, Somalia, Burundi, DRC, Ghana, South Sudan, Guinea and Namibia, as well as Chinese and Russian representatives in order to avoid disturbances from the opposition. The main opposition leaders, Bobi Wine and Kizza Besigye, said their homes had been surrounded by armed police and military, stating that they had been stopped from leaving their houses. Bobi Wine, however, said they will continue in the struggle to dislodge the president from power by peaceful means, adding that their mandates have been stolen by conducting the swearing-in ceremony. Reacting to this, Ugandan police spokesman Fred Enanga described the presence of police around the residences of Mr. Wine and Mr. Besigye as a normal security deployment for VIPs, stressing that there were intelligent reports that some people wanted to disrupt the swearing ceremony. Fred, however, stated that the action was a safety precaution to ensure the safety of some leaders, but warned Bobi Wine to not go contrary to holding what he termed as parallel swearing-in ceremony, as he said that they will not allow it. ECOWAS from the Economic Community of West African States regional bloc have begun discussions on the Mali transition government's progress of the electoral calendar for the upcoming presidential elections. Following the various consultations with the above-mentioned stakeholders, the mission noted with satisfaction that remarkable progress has been made in implementing the recommendations made in the final communique of the first Ombudsman Assessment Mission of January 2021. Francis Behanzin, ECOWAS Commissioner for Political Affairs, Peace and Security, who made this known, said that their mission has tasked the Malian authorities to see the priority reforms that could be undertaken. He further stressed that the issues at hand include the organization of an election and boundary reforms. ECOWAS mediator for Mali and former Nigerian President Goodluck Jonathan has expressed over the decision reached as he said it may not be the best for Mali. It may interest you to know that the authorities have just announced an electoral timetable with the first round of presidential and parliamentary elections on 27 February 2022 and a constitutional referendum on 31 October. A joint operation between Uganda and the Democratic Republic of Congo to defeat Islamist rebels is underway. According to the Congolese government, Kampala and Kinshasa armies are setting up an operations hub in the DR Congo's east for a joint offensive against the rebels. According to Kinshasa, the latter are responsible for the death of hundreds of people in the last year. On Sunday, a delegation from the Ugandan People's Defense Force arrived in Bene, in the DR Congo's North Kivu province, to build this center up. The Congolese army spokesman was not immediately available for comment, but the spokesman of the Ugandan army told AFP that he could not confirm the information given by the Congolese government. Zimbabwe's President Emmerson Mnangagwa has extended the tenure of Chief Justice Luke Malaba by 5 years following contentious challenges to the constitution that are being challenged in court by lawyers. Malaba, who faced criticism for dismissing an opposition petition which sought to annul the 2018 presidential election result over alleged rigging in favor of Mnangagwa, had been due to retire on Saturday when he turned 70, but Zimbabwe president has extended his tenure. In a statement, the chief secretary to the cabinet said Mnangagwa had accepted a medical report from Malaba which showed the top judge had the mental and physical fitness to continue in that office. However, lawyers in opposition say the amendments that allowed Malaba to continue in office and empowered Mnangagwa to appoint judges of the Constitutional and Supreme Court rather than go through public interviews was a violation of the country's charter. They argue that under the Constitution, changes to term limits require referendum and that incumbents do not benefit from such changes, while the government says it only changed the retirement age and so did not breach the top law. The High Court will on Friday hear preliminary arguments in the case before confirming a date for a full hearing. Now, away from Africa to the rest of the world, Israeli fighter jets have attacked high-rise buildings and other targets in the Gaza Strip as Palestinians in the besieged enclave woke up on Thursday to mark the Eid al-Fitr religious holiday under relentless aerial bombardment. Since the Israeli offensive began late on Monday, Gaza's health ministry says at least 83 people, including 17 children, have been killed, while more than 480 are